How you doing, Millie? How goes the d-b-diz? Hey, Tank. I still don't own clans, funnily enough. Well, to be fair, Tank, the reason I haven't got MechWarrior 5 Clans is because it's a lesser game to MechWarrior 5 Mercs. By a long shot. Orgs already exists in MechWarrior 5 Mercs via mods. The funny thing is, though, Tank, I play pretty much anything that can be modded. I have no issues with modding, so I just find it funny. We're fighting the Battle of Tyroki. Ah, yes. That... Are they gonna be able to do it competently, though? That's where I stand on that, is it's PGI. They're not a particularly competent developer, and I just don't think that they're capable enough of making a good, you know, showing of it. Now, I've heard there are actually plenty of competent devs at PGI, but leadership, unfortunately, puts a massive damper on that. Hey, how's it going, Burb? But yeah, we've been able to use Arrow 4s for years now. Oh, that's been the case with PGI since MechWarrior Online. You mean the Tyrex and the Tyba? That is the original version of the sheep version of Tyroki. That's the one that that was done first. Then we got the updated ones, one later. Which was happy times. This has been my opening screen for a while. You're early. Oh, right. It would help if I actually load the game. I closed it specifically so that we had extra time before the memory leak hit, and I forgot to reopen it. Whoops. My bad. By the way, it was completely worth skipping the Tuesday stream. So we have our campaign for World of Darkness Mage this weekend, and throughout this week was the only time we could do our awakenings, and we needed to do our awakenings before the actual thing, right? But because the session started at 8 a.m. for me, the only time before the session would start, you know, to do my awakening is literally the, what would have been before that, unless I ditched a stream. So I had to make the hard choice to ditch a stream so I could do my awakening, and damn, it was fun. Hello, it's me, it's a Tyroki. We're in the loading screen, but yeah, seriously, I dropped, I had to drop the Tuesday stream so that I actually was, I had a time slot that fit, because Wolfie is European. Well, yeah, in Europe, like not okay. South African, go to UK. Yeah. Anyway, so Wolfie can't do mornings for her, and that's my nights, which means the only times that I have available are my mornings. But my mornings I stream, except for the one day where I go to the gym early because that's my day off. So I had to drop the Tuesday stream so that I had the time to actually do my awakening. Now, my awakening was really fun. Apparently, I dodged my awakening multiple times. I dodged my awakening multiple times. Oh, it was freaking fun though. We went for I think it was somewhere between 1.5 to 2 hours. It was supposed to only be an hour, but I kept dodging it. I was just playing the character. I was doing what the character would do. And unfortunately, that meant some degree of competence. All right, so we have Mallory, we have Tankhair, we have Quattleburb, and we have Freya Scoob and Nagel Bailey of the Nagel Baileys, followed by
Sweetie, hello, Sweetie.
the evil, the terrifying, the horrible, the most incredibly scary being in the world. Swooshy. Swooshy. Could you imagine that? The most terrifying being ever to grace, you know, grace is not the right word there. Yeah, filling the world with fear and awe. We have in the left corner, Swooshy. But yeah, I kept dodging. So the first thing, so Wolfie told me what I dodged when we were done. The first thing I did was I competently dodged what I think is a magical intruder. So things definitely happened. Do you guys want the story of what happened in that session? Because I still think it's hilarious and it was really fun. Wolfie! Actually, on that note, Wolfie, am I even allowed to talk about my my opening? Chump's evil! No! Leave the evil be! The thingamabub, the awakening. I'm allowed to talk about things like that, right? Nigel's here. Cheeky Nigel. Are we allowed to know what happened during each other's awakenings? Technically, yes. Yeah. Wolfie tried to kill me a few times. Tried to force my awakening, but So the day began as any other. My character got up, did his workouts, got some food, was ready to go, all good to go down from his glorious mansion I paid for in points. Wow! Take, you absolute glorious bastard! Thank you! God damn! Swooshy has received, I don't know, is that the 3rd month? Is that the new, the start of the 3 month? Is that, where is that? Where is that? Is that new? Holy crap, it's new! Tank, you glorious bastard, thank you! I appreciate it, I really do. So, I have a mansion. Not me, but my character. My character has a mansion, okay? Wolfie said play yourself. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna play a alternate universe version of Tyroki. You know, what happens if Tyroki is actually from that universe and not a villain? Well, he was an orphan. But through glorious invention and a lucky break, Mans ended up with a mansion. Mans ended up with the lucky break, has apparently been regularly making use of my talents. So my lucky, so I've got a benefactor, right? And the benefactor, you know, shenanigans ensue. I make things happen. I figure, seeing as I was dealing with military, I figure I made something, you know, like a smaller miniature railgun, you know, like handheld sort of thing. That's some primo tech right there. And I don't have a butler. That's the thing. My character doesn't have a butler. My character's in this giant ass fucking mansion alone. Lonesome. All on his lonesome. And he underneath the mansion, he has a lab where he invents his shit. Now, obviously, you know, things were made up as we went along, things that made sense, things happened. It was pretty fun. It was great, right? So I go down to the lab. I have, my benefactor said, hey, here's an email with a bunch of questions from the military muggity mugs that are interested. I, of course, know that the military muggity mugs wouldn't have read the 500-page frickin' manual, which says how to actually utilize SIG technology I'm selling to them. So, 2 hours of sending frickin' email and answering questions later. Oh, gods. We get to go from work to play. And in all of this time, I am failing perception checks, mixing perception with alertness or awareness or whatever happens. And I am just failing to notice anything because I have gone down to basically enjoy myself. No, I'm not Tony. I'm just a guy. I'm not some billionaire crazy man, coming from family legacy. No, I'm building my own legacy, thank you. But anyway, so there's a device that my benefactor is, that kind of lumped on me. I was very hopeful when they failed those checks. Yeah. So I got a device, and said device was pretty big. And I looked over the device, apparently that's been years in the making. People have disappeared, that kind of thing, it's technology people want, but also technology people don't want, apparently. And I'm messing with this thing. It's supposed to be some kind of new reactor, non-nuclear, frickin' utilizing magnificent explosions with some kind of gas I've never seen or heard of. And my character's sitting there like, what? What is this? Supposed to create explosions, and then those explosions create energy. Well, anyway, so we got this reactor that I've been handed over to look at, to work on, to figure out, to get it working. And I'm sitting here being like, okay, I'm gonna give this a look over. I've got a lot of dots to spend on anything to do with tech and invention in this sort of capacity. Like, this is my jam. And it's good enough that I'm like, oh shit, it's online. Or at least something in there is ticking over. All right, well, I've already come to the conclusion that this thing, if you screw up, will literally level the entire house and possibly the neighboring area. So I'm like, okay, I'm taking this into the bunker. All right, it's too big for me to move, but that's what I have, that's what I have my inventions for. So I get it moved. I move it into the bunker. And then we go for tinkering. We go for looking at it. We're what's going on with this thing? I think this was the point where I actually found out it was online. Not online, but like on, sort of. But as I'm working on this thing, I finally succeed at a perception check. Tool. Fun fact, the bunker wouldn't have contained it. Beautiful. So I notice a tool. My character is somewhat meticulous. I put my tools away. I put my tools away in the correct places. Unless I'm working on a project, in which case any of the tools that I'm using for that project will be kept in whichever order I need them in. One of the tools was slightly to the left. My character is like, oh, that is not where I left you. Okay, just to quiet my brain, I'm gonna go have a little look-see, right? And okay, that's fair, Quaddle. So I'm gonna go have a little look-see. I'm gonna go have a look at my main computer because I have a bunch of computers all attached to a network, as well as a series of laptops and a variety of other things. Because hey, I've got money, I spend it on the things that actually make me happy, which is tech. Me personally, I can't do tech, so naturally I'm playing the other version of me. Well, I can do tech. I can't do tech. I can do tech, but I can't do tech. It depends on the tech. Anywho. We all know that I'm here making fun things like the ability to turn myself into a sheep. Anywho, so I go to the, I inspect the computer. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary, nothing out of the way. I turn the computer, I turn it on. I go have a look. I run a keylogger that I have going, and I run a program so I've got the keylogger already going. I've got a program which logs what programs are open in what order. This isn't for security, by the way. This is for myself. This is to retrace my steps if I ever need to, which does occasionally happen. Like if I have to spend too long away from my lab, it's nice to be able to just retrace, see where I've been, where I'm going, and then go from there. So I've got a nice place to revisit my whatever project I'm working on. Well, lo and behold, there's keys logged in the night while I was asleep, and there have been programs open. Ah, shit. Okay. So right here, right now, I apparently dodged the first thing that could have awakened me, an intruder, by immediately getting hold of my benefactor, who is then going to, at my request, not only send agents to, make sure that things are all right, that'll take half an hour, but also security that is well known by this person, who get there in 15 minutes. So I've already dodged this one thing. Oh, intruder was the second? What was the first? Was the first actually the frickin' device? Because I've been counting the device as the second one. Yeah, I've been counting the device as the second one because of the order of events and how I did things. Ha! So we'll get to that. We'll get to that. So what's an awakening? That's where a normie becomes a mage. Like they wake up to the extended world around them. I've never played this game, but until now, so hey. This is World of Darkness, right? World of Darkness, you've probably seen video games, Vampire the Masquerade as an example. Bloodlines, particularly. But yeah. So I'm guessing the intruder was magical and either invisible or gonna teleport in. So anyway, I run these things. I find there's a laptop that is, because, I want to know if something's actually connecting to the, to beyond the network, right? Something that's calling out. I find out it's a laptop. And I'm already running a bunch of security checks at this point, I believe. So we've got, I have overall found that this one thing is the problem. Ty did not eat the red flags as expected. What do you mean I didn't eat the red flags? So I pull out the laptop. I see that there's problems. I see there's an email open. There's a browser with a URL with a black screen. I've already sent my benefactor the message saying that my lab's compromised. So here I'm like, okay, there is a laptop in particular that's currently been compromised. So cool. After telling my benefactor this, I then disable the laptop from the network. So now it's standalone. It's on its own. I don't want to touch this. I just want to keep it there ready to go. And then I go over to the device because benefactor's like, oh, you just keep working on the device as you were, it'll be fine. So I go and have a full-blown inspection of this device because I am not keen on where things are at the moment, and I want to know what's keeping this thing online. I want to know if I turn it off, is it going to explode? Well, I find there's a little microchip, and the little microchip with a little blue cable attached to the on switch, and I go, oh, yeah, no, I need to remove this. So I put, I message the benefactor again saying, there's a microchip on the on switch of the device. Benefactor says, I'm coming over. Benefactor, I've only ever seen the benefactor like once before, so hey, here we go. And I am now, like the benefactor's coming over. I'm having a tutu. I'm having to mess around here, and I hear a knock. I hear a knock on the door through my various, through the various network of shit in my house that I designed myself. I know someone's at the door. However, I am now enamored by this little microchip. The little microchip that could be all kinds of things. And as I pull out a little cable cam, to get pictures of it, to get footage of it, I'm having a good look at this thing, and because it's now zoomed in and I can have a real good look, this microchip is fucking beautiful. This thing is nothing like I've ever seen before. And that cable, that little blue cable, is like, what the hell is this? So I'm sitting here like, I need to remove this. So I go and get my most delicate tools, and I get to work. Now Wolfie asks, am I needing to remove the cable? Do I want to remove the cable first or the microchip? And I said, look, I myself am not smart enough to know which direction to go here. My character, however, would have a better idea. What would he do? Cable. Cool. I go to cut the little cable. My tool goes straight through it. Straight through it. It's like a little hologram, but except it's actually there. And the microchip is so affixed that it will not budge no matter what. And I don't want to put too much into this because I don't want to damage the damn thing, because again, it's one of the most beautiful things my character has seen. So at this point, I'm like, okay. And then I have a realization. Oh, right, shit, somebody was at the door. So I run upstairs to open the door. It's my benefactor, who is in a lab coat, and I'm sitting here like, hold on, because I'm now told she works on the side of town. She got there right quick if she's the one that was waiting at the door for half an hour. So I'm just like, huh. But clearly this is such a big deal that she is now freaking torn us across town just to get to my house. So yeah, other players might riz an NPC. Ty rizzes the tag. Whoa, yeah, give me that tag. So she's here, and I'm like, okay, do you want to see the footage and the stills, or do you want to see it directly? She wants to see it directly, and she is very firm about that. Okay, we'll go down. We'll go down to the lab. We'll have a look. Show her the thing. She has a look at the thing and is like, ah. She then goes to, she gets in there. I fail my perceptions again. I have failed so many at this point, it's not even funny. I don't see how, but suddenly she has the damn thing on her finger. And it's like, what the hell? How did you do that? How did you do that? No idea. No freaking idea. She's just that good. So, okay, she baggies it, and I'm like, can I ask a question? And she's like, sure. Look, so based on where it was and by the looks of things, yes, it was sabotage. This was designed to kill you. And I'm like, that was not my question. Okay, what's your question? Can I have the specs when you're done? She takes a moment to think, and I get a crisp maybe, and I'm like, I'll take a maybe. I will take a maybe. Honestly, didn't expect even, I expected a no. I will take a maybe. So, I am freaking, my character is excited at this point. Like, it's like, woo. Okay, now she goes over to my computer. She wants to check the laptop. Okay, well, I inform her the laptop is currently off network, offline. And the thing I forgot to mention, on the laptop, one of the USB drives is damaged. Somebody had to get something out of there right quick. Flash drive. I mean, what? So yeah, so she gets in there. I believe she reconnects it to the network. She then gets in and has a look. The emails, if I recall correctly, nothing but the URL with the black screen. She removes the black screen somehow, and I'm just like, how the frick? Next thing I know is we are going full-blown hackers, and I mean the movie Hackers, where they're hacking in and there's like layers of code all flying around over each other, and I'm sitting there like mouth agape, fucking smile creeping in on the corners like, you know, I am watching this woman who I was pretty sure was just rich. Like, she is my benefactor. That's it. I didn't know she had talent, and she is there hacking at the speed of holy shit, going through things that I'm sitting here like, how are you doing this so quickly? This should be taking you minutes. And she hacks into the Google backline. I'm like, that should be taking hours. What are you doing? What the fuck? So I'm sitting here like, oh my god. Then I notice a little blue freaking line of code just fly across the screen, and I said to Wolfie, hold up, is it the same color of blue as the little blue cable? Yes. Ah, shit. Meanwhile, I've got this little voice in the back of my head going, we need to wake up. We need to wake up. This is bad. Things are bad. Bad things are happening. And I'm just sitting here like, huh? We need to wake up. We need to wake up. My character just whispers, what do you mean wake up? Benefactor's head doesn't just turn to look at me. It snaps to look at me. Which I'm sure to anybody else would be a massive oh shit. My character, however, is enamored. Like, I am going into brainland. Everything else is slipping away. I'm being told to wake up by a voice in my head. And I have just been witnessing crazy shit. Like, she is hacking without even doing a whole lot. Like, it's the things she is doing is blowing my mind at this point. And so the things that I could have awakened on, the intruder and the device going boom kaboom, apparently, I guess. But now we're up to number 3. That little blue line of code, well, somehow that thing turns on all my inventions. Everything goes haywire and something knocks her on her ass. She goes flying on her butt. What the hell? Meanwhile, I'm basically ignoring that, kind of. I am sitting here with my fingers up like I've got a freaking ergonomic keyboard. I have the freaking, you know, like in my brain, I have the goddamn sphere, you know, the hacking sphere that Johnny Mnemonic uses to hack in through the freaking augmented reality. So I'm just sitting here with my hands up like, I'm so close to something quite clearly, and it's like, Yep, it looks like I forced the DM to get an idea on the fly, so mech arm to the face works. Hell yeah! So she's on her ass. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, brain is braining, and then all of my inventions amalgamize. They come together. They form a fucking, like, robot that is so dysfunctionally created. It is literally haphazard. It's just arm here, leg here, things here. Everything is so crude and just, well, it's what you would expect of a whole bunch of shit just flying together and frickin' becoming a goddamn robot. I have now snapped to reality. Voice in my head is wake up. How? You've got to use what you already know. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm sitting here like, are you kidding me? Meanwhile, there is this goddamn robot that's appeared of all of my stuff, right? And it's now attacking me. It hits me. I go flying. I take a frickload of damage. I am now actually injured. I am absolutely reeling. How dare my inventions attack me? I get to my feet. I look at the robot, and you know what I say? You know what I did? I looked at it, and I just said, sit. And the magic activates, the thing starts actually becoming a coherent design. Wolfie is describing it as like fusing together, and I'm like, no, I don't want it to be slag. I just wanted a big robot dog. Meanwhile, now I'm getting descriptions of all the, of everything, like fusing properly, like welding together, like actual limbs forming, and at this point, I have no idea what's going on with this thing, but the force of my awakening is forcing me to black out. I fall to my knees, don't feel the pain, and Wolfie's like the last thing you do before you black out is, and before she could finish, I laugh. I laugh. Now I'm guessing from her response that we both had the same idea. Because basically, I am so elated that everything has released all in that moment, and I laugh. And I said to Wolfie, as I fall forward and before I black out, one thought comes across my mind. Fair enough. One thought comes across my mind. I made something new. And before I black out, the only sound that comes from my lips is and we're out. What a fun session. God damn. Is there a way I could get in on this nonsense? No, unfortunately not. This is a small group of friends, which, funnily enough, all of us are either streamers or stream peripheral. We gotta get Tecto stream. No, he's more fun with the rest of us, honestly. But yeah, this was fun. This was my first introduction to World of Darkness that wasn't a video game, and the only video game I ever played was Hunter the Reckoning, which was a good frickin', good game. Hard game. Holy crap, Hunter the Reckoning was hard. Never got to finishing it. I played it with my brothers, so we were co-op. Actually, funnily enough, that game is up to 4 people, but it was Xbox original, if I recall correctly. Good game. Good frickin' game. We used to rent it. We never actually owned it. The local Video Easy had it, which is effectively like Blockbuster. So, yeah. I don't know what happened to my robot dog. I went and I have blacked out. I have no idea what's happened after that. I have a robot pupper made out of all my tech. Tecto, I have a 1,000-year-old ghost in my back pocket. Wait, what? And Nigel's character, I have a vampiric rubber ducky. What? I like how you keep thinking it's a robot dog. Well, until I get evidence to the contrary, to me, it's a robot dog. Giant robot dog. It doesn't matter what shape it's in. It could be a lobster for all I care. Have you never heard of the lobster dog? It is a dog simply because it is, like, it's adorable, even if it's massive. Path of Exile has a precious lobster dog. It's huge. It wants to kill you. It's still a lobster dog. It's not an actual dog. It's not an actual dog. Turns out it's a mech. Just saying. If it acts like a dog, barks like a dog, it's a dog. Turns out it's a robosuccubus. Whoa. Well, I guess Ty's doomed. No, character's name is Tyron. Technically Tyron, but he likes to call himself Tyron. Short for tyranny. No, has nothing to do with it actually. Houston wants to kill you. Pretty common, hilariously. Yeah. The lobster dog sounds like something I would get at my local Wiener Schnitzel. However you spell that. However you smell that. I have no idea how you smell the Wiener Schnitzel, but probably with your nose. Yeah, you just lean down. It's like, schnitzel. Gods, I love schnitzel. That shit is good. Anywho, so we have an upcoming mission in 2 days. We have our mechs all good to go. We do have a slight flaw with one of them, which is the cataphract. Everything's in working order. However, it is 4 tons light. We have things that we can do with it, but as you may recall from last time, we ran out of time because it is time for war. Now, I could be down the cataphract for 2 missions, 1 mission, potentially 2. And it might even be worth it. But then I'm down my sniper, and my sniper has done a magnificent job of killing things that I am struggling to hit. Who said Warframe? What? Warframe? I didn't say Warframe. What? Tyroki, I just realized. Have you started a single BTA stream outside of the bankruptcy projection? That's a good question. Now, I'm going to read back up for a second here. Tool is 0.1 millimeter to the side. OCD has been triggered. Yeah, that's the ADHD autism for you. Something is slightly off. How dare it? Okay, I'm glad somebody keyed Quartle in on what was going on. Think Harry Potter and the Veil stopping normal folks from seeing magical people. Pretty much. It's kind of like that, yeah. Now, so I gotta ask Wolfie, what did you mean by I did not eat the red flags as expected? What do you mean by eat the red flags? Most of what I know is secondhand from reading a Mass Effect WoD crossover. I feel like there should be easier ways to kill a rich blind man than detonating a nuclear reactor. I'm not blind. He's not blind. Have you tried a case of dynamite? I mean, do it the old Wile E. Coyote way and you're good. Nigel rises the dead. Yeah, we got laws against that. Ties a walking rabbit's foot. What do you mean? I was playing it intelligently. You're more straight-laced than a Boy Scout in this scenario. Man, that was kind of the point, is it's supposed, he's supposed to not be Mimi. It's supposed to be a variant. Yeah, I was next level locked in. I was straight up methoding my character as well. I mean, it's me, but it's not me, so it was fun. You were worried I might get overstimulated? A little bit. I was actually a little bit there, but I mean, it doesn't shut me down in cases like this. It just frickin' drives me so much further to the point where I then need to take a pretty long break afterwards. It does the Exorcist 180 neck turn. Yeah, that's roughly what I was thinking at that point. Number 3, your DM was like, we're balling. Yeah. WoD Ty has a so low perception that it requires literal divine intervention. Well, here's the thing. At a certain point, my rolls started getting insane. Like, I mean, legitimately nuts, right where I really, truly needed them, which is fantastic. And all I was doing was rolling on Roll20. So, you know? Alright. Alright, I'm caught up. Let me go back down. So yeah, I think I've started in bankruptcy almost every stream. I like to spend before we end. I heard war and my brain finished it with frame. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We're actually going to help out a faction to, you know, in a series of battles. Laws mean nothing if they can't see it. But So I expected you to turn the device on. That's just silly. Only a moron would turn on a device they know nothing about. Find the intruder. Well, I didn't know there, you know, I didn't know what to look for in an intruder, so I used all the tech instead. That's kind of my thing. Do a security sweep yourself. Nope, that's what the tech's for. Close the laptop. Not when I found that it was compromised. I needed to make sure that all evidence was there and ready. And take down the network. The whole network? That seems unnecessary. But you were smart about it, so that kind of was hilarious, and you did very good on the tech rolls. Oh yeah! Those rolls were insane. My perception, however... Also, Nigel said he accidentally made his character a panic rambler. I originally wanted to make him more calm and collected, but I kind of primed myself with panic as I was listening to Tecto's Awakening. Oh, shit. So Tecto went while you basically just sat as witness? You weren't at the same time? For spoiler reasons, I can't say why on the network. Ah. Ooh. Mmm. But now I've had my benefactor and her agents doing shenanigans, so... You know. I'm going to sit here and hope that they have, extra secured my compound. Okay. Yeah. So Zed did his before mine. I didn't actually listen to the end of his, even though I was asked to come in. I thought it was rude to listen in personally. I didn't know that I could have just listened, but yeah, I needed Zed to go so that I could actually do my first time with WAD, you know, like with all my not worrying about somebody listening in. Obviously, other than the DM, of course, but you know, yeah. I'm happy with how it went and how I was able to roleplay things. I'm really content with being able to do that, so I think I should be alright now. I told you you could. It was up to each player if they were okay with a watch along. I was not. I was not. I just assumed nobody else would be. I mean, shows what I know. That's a bad assumption to make, clearly. Alright, we're pushing forward. We have mechs gained and mechs to throw down on. We're going to the mission. Meanwhile, there is a Merc News broadcast. Erdvin, Clan Fire Mandrill, Homeworlds. That was a weird way to say that. For some reason, my brain disconnected Clan Fire Mandrill and Homeworlds, so it was Clan Fire Mandrill, Homeworlds. I am now William Shatner. Further proving the fears of local officials justified, Clan Fire Mandrill has engaged in another round of raids against nearby Lyran and Circinian worlds. These raids, however, seem more targeted than prior ones, with the Kindra in question seemingly aiming to bloody their warriors against Inner Sphere opponents. The raids are often small scale and are ostensibly not for control of the worlds. Instead, the Mandrills tend to issue trials for basic supplies and offer to train an untrained warrior or a few basic clan weapons if they should lose the raids. Local officials have called for more military support from deeper in their respective realms, though to help to help stave off Mandrill activity. Stay tuned for more on this developing story. But now sleep. Good night, Wolfie. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Also fun to get the extra perspective that I was missing. Debate rages about what to do with the Mandrills. Circinus Federation. With the appearance of Clan Fire Mandrill in the region 2 months ago, the local Lyran authorities and the Circinus Federation have uncharacteristically opened a mutual dialogue about what should be done concerning the clan. Can't wait for the first session? Neither. I'm looking forward to it. While Circinus and Tharkad have long had conflicts, both sides seem united in their distrust of the Mandrills. While to date, the clan has not attempted to wrest control of any worlds from the local powers there that are persistent concerns. Persistent concerns that such as just a matter of when, not if. I would read these over and over and over again if I was actually doing a voicing thing. Rumors abound that there may be a joint operation to attack the clan before things escalate out of control with constant clan raids. Additionally, the presence of the major BattleMech production facility on Sun Hoa has increased Lyran concern about the Mandrill presence in the region. Well, that's a thing. That's also miles away right now. And not the war we're going to. Right, so we have an escort mission. Let's do it. Salvage, screw the Capellans. I just realized something. Why can't the CIA raid a marijuana farm on its own? Wait, what? Because then it'd be a joint operation. God damn it. Well, for it to be a joint operation, they would have to team up with someone else. And another factory on somewhere. God damn it. Is it really? No. No, come on. No. Ah. That's painful. Alright, I'm gonna swap out the Pegasus for the TBM. We're gonna throw that on Pion. And what are we doing? Total lance must be less than 550 tons. It is. What's the problem? What? We're less than 500. What? We're less than 550, you liar. The puns will continue until the bird is acquired. Oh no. Well, that could be a moment. That could definitely be a hot minute. Are you running vehicles? Yes. Of course I am. Are the vehicles not counting fully? Vehicles are not correct. Ah. So if I remove the Pegasus and put on the TBM5, we are over. which means I would either have to remove the white, or we don't bring the TBM5 until I can update my vehicles. Oh, sounds like I am updating my vehicles eventually. Either that, or... You know what? No. I am going to drop the white. Clambait can go sit down. And I am going to swap out the Pegasus with a TBM5. Alright, we are under. We're under. We're one mech down, but we have obtained significant power through the TBM. And honestly, the white is a okay mech at the moment, but it's a little behind. Nah, it's okay, man. That's okay. I'll just play the game. I'll play the game as is. Deploy! Ah, a mech is underweight. And? We haven't been able to tank it up yet. Well, I mean, it's tanked up, but we haven't been able to put on the extras yet. By the way, Ty, are we modded in? Actually, no. I've been busy. I keep forgetting to add in. I need to add tags to yours and Wolfie's. Hold up, I got an idea. Let me add that to the board. There we are. Hooah! So, I finally managed to print off Swishy's schedule and get it laminated. So I've got some whiteboard markers, and now I can actually just make use of it. So now I've got tomorrow evening I need to work on the pilots, so I don't forget. Don't worry, you'll be in. Also, I gave you the call sign zombie. So you're Nigel Zombie Bailey. Wolfie is Wolf Smolfie Annabite. Alright, here we go. And the burb? The burb's been in, but the burb... About that, when I added the burb in. Whoa, what just happened? I moved a thing. What the? Oi, computer, don't do that. Okay, here we go. Okay. What the frick? That was weird. Move to their position and provide support. Alright. What the heck? What's going on with my GoXLR? Stop it. Move to their position and provide support. Get them to safety, keep them intact, and get out of there when it's done. Oh... Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Huh, the Goixalar had an error. That was weird. Alright, well, anyway.
Always hate to fight fellow Mechs. It's the job. Just business, you understand.
Yeah, alright.
The ice is so cold that dry ice has started to form. Visibility is further reduced, but the super-cooled snow will make heat sinking less of a pain.
Ew! Okay, we like that. What we don't like is that there's a whole bunch of enemies right here where I need to collect my escorts. On the plus side, spawn protection, baby. I don't have Discord on this laptop, so I can't check for feedback on background. No, you're okay, Vergan. I still need time to actually, you know, like, think it over properly, and I need to run it by Az, who is, you know, he's Mr. Lore Man. And a writer.
Talk to me.
He knows more about lore stuff than I do by far, so he's the one that I consult when lore is involved. But I haven't been able to catch him because he has been very busy. And so have I, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, it's not about you being a storyteller, a bad storyteller, a good storyteller, any of that. It's the fact that lore is involved, so I need to be sure that the lore, you know, that it actually fits in that regard. So that's the beauty of what happened with everybody else, is no one, like, only Tank is lore based, and technically, and you know, it's fairly simple for that. Yeah, school and work here as well. That's fair. All right, so the enemies have done a thing, but they also have spawn protection, which is just a pain in my butt. I'm gonna reserve past them, see what happens. Okay, this is good. Right, we have a target. Okay, Tank, I need you to weaken the target.
I've got your back.
Let's get you to the usual maximum. I'd rather have you higher than the enemy, but this is gonna be difficult. What are you? You are a Komodo. We have a Komodo, a Locust, a Javelin. Man, they really brought top dollar, huh? That's a 2.5 skull for you, I think. I didn't really look. Is it 2?
Yes, Commander.
I mean, we are definitely beyond that, but I was looking for actual, you know, a little war to go to, so this is the best we got. It's the best we got. All right, so if I want to get to the Javelin, I'm gonna have to go up, and that makes that really kind of it's in such a crap place. Hang on, is it immune? Oh, it is immune. ECM variant? Weird. All right, there's a lot of rocky terrain around. Holy crap, look at all this rocky terrain. This is unstable in the making right here. Yeesh. All right, well, let's get to where we can actually take a shot. I reserved down to 1 on first turn. Yeah, there's no more enemies. I've looked at a bunch of vehicles and found them to be 10 to 20% low on tonnage. Okay. So just so long as I take into account 10 to 20%, it'll be fine. Yep, that'll be fine. So I just have to assume about a 10% difference roughly, if not more. That's fine. That works. I can do that. All right, Zid. Yeah, we cannot get around to it. And I'm loath to just sit around picking my butt, so... But I don't want to walk on this. I'm gonna take Zit around and see what that is.
Certainly.
I do not have a clue what that is. It's 20 tonner. Huh. That's a thing.
I'm here.
All right, polecat. Wow. No matter where we go, we cannot get a good shot on it. Plus, that high evasion makes that very difficult.
Got it, Commander.
It's all right. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. I've been doing some rebuilds based on TT conversions. It's an Atlas hiding behind a Wasp. I mean, I would like there to be an Atlas, actually. Yeah, bring on the Atlas. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right, we could get this party on the on the go. I'm loath to do that right now. I would like to wipe out at least, let's say two of the four here. I don't care about them; they're lights.
What's up,
So
Commander?
even if we get the pieces, we're just gonna sell them. I'm not too fussed about getting a couple, you know, a bunch of lights.
What's been on?
Unless it's something interesting, you know? Alright,
Yes, Commander.
Pion. Anybody could get... If anybody could get a good, solid shot on something here, right now, it's Pion. Holy crap, look at that Thunderbolt 5 swarm. If we don't hit with at least one, I'd be surprised, even with a 15% chance. But looking at this, we don't have that many rounds. We're gonna have to wait for a better shot. Something a bit more direct, maybe? Either way, we should probably get as much extra evasion as we can. Keep the evasion going. Swishy over here.
Good to go.
Swishy is probably the only one capable of hitting, but like I thought, it's rough. That evasion is just insane right now. But I'm gonna go sit
Location
here.
confirmed.
If anything can take a few hits, it's the Marsden. Midnight.
Standing by.
Midnight should be able to hit if she can get eyes on. As a matter of fact, can she get eyes on here? No, it'll have to be a slight move. All right, let's have a look. 13% is nuts. 18%. Sorry, 16%. Can't get a good sight of it. We got no choice. Even Midnight's gonna have to hold on a sec. Okay, moving on. Me, I could 20% chance to hit the javelin. Surely we could. Ooh, nope, surely we could do better. I'm gonna come over here, repair myself. Best thing for Locust is to kick its legs out from under it. I mean, could. I'm also a fan of just looking at something and being like, hi, bye,
Damage,
blam.
Commander.
And it's a wasp. The wasp has done a little bit of damage. How dare it? Marsden! That was a decent chunk of damage at the front there.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yeah, that was pretty minimal. Okay. They're pretty accurate. I'll give them credit.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Melee removes evasion. That's fair. Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Fair shot. Fair shake. Where is the little locust? There he is. Okay. Well, tank's up now.
How can I help?
The commando could be reduced. You're right about the locust. It's probably the best thing we can have the cataphract do right now. Tank is going to have to move somewhere. Man. I mean, he's got some accuracy going on, but yeesh. Can we get a good shot on it? We can get an okay shot on it. We can get a shot. Not necessarily a great one, but hey, it's a shot. Or we could just turn around and shoot the javelin. Or we could look at the commando and, is that thing sensor immune? Well, it has... No, it is not. It's good for missiles. But no, it is not. Okay, commando is what we're going to end up having to shoot in a moment after we go kick the locust. Sensor lock.
I've got a
There we go. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. We love when things are kind of going the way that we want until they move. But commando is still not moved. We're okay for now. Okay. The best person for probably going and saying hello might be Icky, actually. Even with the elevation, Icky's gonna look up and just shoot. It's gonna be great.
Roger.
Look at it.
Full speed.
Just watch. Watch him now. Like I said, it's gonna be great.
How might I help?
All right, next up is Zid. Zid.
Consider it done.
Moot.
Locked on for physical attack.
How do you like them apples? Are they tasty? Are they crisp? I hope they're crisp. Just like you're gonna be. Oh yeah. Alright, that gives some good accuracy, but I'm loath to put us directly behind. Slightly off the side is okay.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Shoot! Wow. The one I was hoping for to hit went very wide despite better accuracy.
Swimmingly, don't you?
Right, Chuckles.
Ready for orders.
Okay. Chuckles is going to... You know what? Can we burninate it from the front? Do we want to waste ammunition burninating this thing? I'm loath to waste the ammunition on it, but we are going to have to escort these peons. And that's going to take down a decent chunk of ammo. I reckon I'm going to send him over this way.
On it.
Okay.
Yes,
The
Commander.
meat. It's a sentient meatloaf. The one thing that actually had frickin' had Azzy very, very confused on that one. How can a meatloaf be sentient and somehow as a robot? The better question is, why aren't more meatloafs robots? Let's increase and just fire and go for broke. Okay, a lot of that went very, very wide.
Orders?
Wasn't surprising, but still unfortunate. Can Swooshy get a good shot here? Turn off the SRMs. We'll keep the SRM fire for later.
Engaging with target.
Okay, there we go. Looking good. That commando has been so neutered, it's not funny. Unfortunate for it, but hey. Next up, we will... The accuracy on that's not fantastic. Let's lower it to 6.
Firing on target.
Wow, not a single hit.
What the hell?
It is what it is.
Awaiting
The
orders.
chance was still there to not actually succeed, but it's unfortunate it didn't happen. Right. Elevation. Elevation is nice. We like elevation.
On the move.
Elevation's what lets Midnight do things like this.
Affirmative.
Ooh, that went pretty wide overall, but
Take that.
one hit is still nice. 4 evasion target. A little bit of a rise here. She did move as well, so not bad, not bad. All right, here we go. My turn. Does that count as close enough to be worthy of dead fire? Not looking like it. Nah, better off just firing and calling it a day. All right, well, give it hell then. Ew, damn.
Enemy mech, critical damage.
Whew. Run away, little mech. Run away. It's not worth it. Just run. The cataphract's got better things to deal with. Did you really? Really? Huh.
Got your back.
All right. Who's up next? All right, so the javelin's up next. Okay, what say... what say I do a dumb thing? Can I get good movement? 7 evasion. Yeah, okay, that'll do nicely. Activate Beagle. I know one of them is gonna move. That's okay.
Got a sensor.
We're still hitting 2 of them. Well, that's the thing. We have the sniper cannon. We could just aim at the ground with AoE and just laugh.
What's the plan?
But I don't always want to do things like that. Sometimes I want to do things in a different way. Sometimes I like to just have fun with it. All right, let's get Icky up here. He is now looking straight at the back of this thing.
Moving lightning fast.
That being said, the MRMs might go wide and hit me, and I'm not keen on that, so we're just gonna fire the medium X pulses.
Good to go.
Nice.
Solid connection on that.
Very nice.
Damage minimal.
Awesome. That leaves 2 enemy mechs, one of which has been severely
Awaiting
neutered.
Orders.
That's all right. Zed can handle that. You know, which one's the bigger threat? SRM 8 or single medium laser? Well, that's an obvious call. Goodbye, SRM 8. God, that's pretty.
Yes, Commander.
We didn't take any of its complement out. That's impressive. Well, Celebi.
Going full throttle.
Chameleon's just gonna chill. We now have
What's that,
Chuckles. Do I really want to burn Chuckles on a frickin' javelin of all things?
Copy that.
Yeah, screw that thing. Not the amount of heat I was hoping for, but especially as we're on a frickin' ice area,
For orders.
not great. That was a pretty bad showing. All right, Ninja,
On the
need you to
move.
get up there.
Full speed.
Get ready to go.
Commander?
Pion, I need you to... It's not amazing chances. That Wasp is better. Fire there. Just take it out if you could. No hit, no hit, no hit, no hit, no hit. Oh my gods. Why are we using Thunderbolts again? That's a lot of miss.
Yeah, Commander.
That is a concerning amount of missing. Right, next up. Swooshy.
On my way. Double time.
Swooshy is going to unload all.
Acknowledge.
The goal is to, you know, end it, but knocking it down works quite nicely, actually. Next up,
Yes,
we
Commander.
have Midnight. Midnight now needs to turn. She doesn't really need to move. She's just gonna look at the javelin and just be like, well, ta-ta. Probably don't need to fire the ammo, but unload everything.
Let's see how you like this.
There we go. Problem solved.
Target eliminated.
Very accurate. Right, next up, disable the high explosive. Have a look at that there, Wasp. We're gonna put on... Let's see. Let's disable the LRM-20, put on the Deadfire, and... That should do it.
Engaging target.
Alright, all the enemies are down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Excellent. We are now ready, for the most part,
Yeah? What can I do you
to
for?
escort whatever's going on here to wherever the heck we need to go. Where is that likely to be? Because that's the edge of the map. So possibly that way? I actually have no idea where we're likely to go. Guess I'll find out, huh? Alright, here we go. Ninja, you are just gonna gain as much evasion as you can.
On my way.
Me, I'm gonna go stand on it. Alright. Let's get Icky. A potential direction I think we might end up going. Either way, we are not coming down to this corner. So we need to go we need to go away from the corner.
Moving out.
We're not a fan of the rough terrain.
Acknowledged.
What is this, a moon? It's very moon-like. Swishy heading out. Here comes
On my
Pion.
way.
Tank is good. Excellent. Right, enemy contact. Where? We are heading down to the left. Really?
Good. Looks like you've secured the area around the convoy's position. They're ready to make their way towards the extraction point now. Keep them alive. Keep in mind that the convoy will try to stay near you for protection. Continue advancing to get them to the extraction point.
I mean, I get to control them for the most part, right? So that'll be fine. We have a 35-tonner and a 50-tonner coming in. We have to get them to the bridge. It's not that far. What's the problem? You guys could have done that yourselves. Oh well, tank, go find out what do. We found out one. We have a trebuchet. Okay. Trebuchet is classic LRM-30. Not bad. Not amazing. Would be nice, but it's not something I'm gonna kick myself if I blow up.
What's the plan?
Zid. Let's get him running up. So we got a 3 evasion wonder and an 8 evasion wonder that hasn't actually taken a turn yet. There's no way that treb would go that fast. No way.
Reporting.
Right, Icky. Moving up. Can he get a good shot on it? Technically, yes. Technically.
I'll be there before you know it.
And that's the best kind of yes. Fire! No fire? Fire! I'm gonna head off for a nap. Haven't slept yet. Upstream goes well. All right, Melly, and you have a good nap. You take your time. I have to do something after stream, somewhere around 4 o'clock my time, so we won't be able to do the hangout yet. Alrighty. SRMs could fire at the treb. Probably not a terrible idea, to be honest.
Double time. Let's go.
At the very least, we can get some goop on it. All right, good. 14 Inferno gel. What does it mean? Does it actually stack? Who knows? Inferno gel. Coated with burning chemicals, generating 6 extra heat each turn. So not really. It only really does one then? Yeah. Huh. Alright, well, yeah.
I await your command.
Either way, still heated it up. Kinda. Sort of, not really. We need to get the hell back up a little bit closer to make that effective. Alright, Polecat.
Let's move.
Polecat is in the thing that Ninja originally was going to use until I realized that no.
You in some melting armor.
Wait, no, the Hellcat came, sorry, this came later, didn't it? The Chameleon. Well, definitely a ninja coded thing, but I'm kind of happy with him sitting in the Daka. All right, so we got a bunch of drivers. Not bad. What do we got? We got a Sleipnir APC. Kind of flimsy. I'm gonna send it down, which is not apparently en route. Where's the route? Oh. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well, we don't have a choice. We are going to take the shot. Even 2 hits is better than none with this thing. Right. Next up. Holy crap. I want this to die. I mean, holy crap. Hey, can we sacrifice this one? You know, just, yeah, can we sacrifice this one? I kind of want it. No? Oh. Which chaparral do you have there? What's the chaparral? Chaparral? Need your units along route. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. Unfortunate. Fascum, Inferno, Smoke, Inferno. It looked impressive, but not so much now. Really, they have to be close, and I don't want them to be that close. Another Sleipnir APC. Fire! Not bad. Okay. Next up, final driver. It's the final count. Is that got a arrow? Do not move. That doesn't fire properly, right? If it's artillery, right? Best we could maybe do is hit the treb. That's the best idea I've got.
Yeah.
Arrow. Arrows are the good shit right there. Although I don't know how they, I don't know how it's gonna feel in this, given it takes 2 turns. Kind of like firing them and forgetting, you know. Oh, whoops, Celebi. Hey, look, a fire starter. Yes?
Firing full complement on enemy.
Ninja, I need you to hit. Buddy. Pal.
Standing by.
Friendo. Hit. Hit, damn it. Okay.
Here we go.
I could hit the trap. I'm going to hit the trap. 10 shots.
Roger that.
1 has to hit. 1, 2. Three, 4. Not bad. 100 damage.
What's up, boss?
It's not bad.
Hauling ass.
Here we are. In turn.
Awaiting orders.
Right, midnight. Can you move somewhere that way you can actually hit that target? Yes, good. Shoot.
Firing all weapons.
Ooh, ooh. A lot of limb hits, but whoa, spicy. All right, me. I can't get somewhere good where I can aim at the other one, but I can aim at the trib.
Full throttle.
And aim at the trib we shall. I could fire dead fire. It is within range. Fire, 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 fire! Oh yeah, I don't expect to get the trib.
Enemy mech.
Like at all.
Damage detected.
I'm having too much fun blasting things. Another cheap shot is to do precision targeting on units inside artillery template to delay their movement until after artillery hits. What? Huh.
How can I help?
That's a thing. Like that's, I mean, it's a legitimate strategy. I don't see what the problem with that one is.
On my way.
Read your number 8. Number 8? Number 8?
Confirmed.
Number 8? What?
Damn it all.
What is number 8? I know not. I know not what this
Yes,
is.
Commander.
It has confused me. Your button for number 8. What? Precise strike? Take a precise strike. The target's next initiative is reduced by 1. Huh. Well, that's kind of funny.
You have orders?
I think Icky can actually hit it. Fire!
I have a good feeling about this.
Hilarious. All right. We don't have the resolve for that. Yeah, we really don't have the resolve for that. And unfortunately, my character is on initiative 4. So far back. All right, where can I get a good spot here? Here we go. Good enough.
I understand.
What I meant is good enough spot.
Certainly. Let's get this done. Target eliminated.
Ooh, 3 salvageables. It's only a 5 starter, but
I will be done.
I'll take it if I can get it. Right. I've got a feeling, but I'm going to ignore it for now. Because Polecat is not the right choice for sending down that way. And... okay, the arrow's a waste, but I'm going to fire it anyway.
Let's slip the dog's order.
I just want to see what happens when it hits. It's like a little nuke launcher. All right, driver, which driver? You. Fire. Ooh, pretty. Could have been a proper little nuke, but well, say la vie. Hauling ass. We have arrived.
More contacts on the centers, Commander. Looks like they're sending in additional units to destroy the convoy.
Good work, Commander.
That's a problem.
Hold this position until the package is underway.
That's definitely a problem. All right, Chuckles. Chuckles? Oh, I have to finish it. Right, Chuckles.
Waiting for orders.
Let's get you at least in the right direction.
Speed.
All right, driver, get your butt over there. It's not preferable, especially not with them all having that spawn protection. So we have a hell spawn, a scorpion, medium tank specifically, a J. Edgar, and a swordsman. Ooh. All right. Not overly keen on any of that. and not keen on the fact that we are very little, you know, we're just not gonna hit. All right, mortar was, sorry, the arrow was the mistake. I should have rushed it in. This is gonna hamper us. Fascum doesn't care. Oh yeah, he has Fascum. I forgot about that. Good call. A little late, but good call. Let's reserve.
Waiting for my opening.
Down.
Waiting for the
Right
right
there,
move.
down on one. All right. Let's get them moving. Okay, 6 evasion. Not preferable.
Receiving you.
Still, no choice. Ninja, get in there. You see that little shit? Yeah, you see him? It's right there. Right there. Yeah, you see him. I need you to shoot him. And hit. Which is not looking like it's going to happen. So, at the very least, I need you to move to where you're going to get
let's
in
see
the
what
way.
this baby can
Or be
do.
useful when they decide to not be so evasive. Possibly could have run up to it, but oh well, salivate. Wait, no, it's a tank, so... Oh, no, there is a chance
Commander?
here. There is definitely a chance here. Who is up there? Who are you? Zid.
Aye, aye.
There, we're a ways away from Zid being able to do things. 6 evasion, 6 evasion. I'm gonna move Pion in, but not do anything yet. They are hauling us, keeping a lot of evasion. I'm not content on that. Swishy's coming in.
Time. Let's go.
Alright, here we go.
Awaiting orders.
Midnight. A chance to hit. Could she maybe do it from here? Yes, maybe. Ooh. Not great. And even if I move her, she only gets more sight. She's not gonna be able to hit
go.
them. Wow. All right, then I'm definitely not gonna be able to hit them. My target prediction would have been nice, so I probably do want to reserve down, at least to my turn. All right, here we go. Enemies decided to do things. It sat still. Mistake. Very big mistake. Okay. Well, reserving in. See what they do. Reserving in.
Let them make the first mistake.
Okay. Right, now we know where everything's gonna be.
Confirmed.
Okay, we are down with everybody else. Right, the last driver needs to get his ass over there. Unfortunately, has to go across the path, even if it doesn't make sense. I believe the others are now affixed, which is not a great situation. All right. However, we do have tank now, tank up now. What I could have tank do, in fact, what I will have tank do,
Copy that.
is Beagle. Then I'm going to swap to me. Target prediction. Then I'm going to come over. I'm going to come up close. I'm gonna look at my opponents. I'm gonna look at them, laugh at them, and I'm gonna fire off AoE. Looks like the swordsman's the best target for this. Everything is set as I want it to be. Fire!
How might I help?
All right, Icky. Woof. Everything's nice and open. I'm gonna look at that swordsman.
As you wish.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna laugh at it.
Unloading a
And I'm gonna unload on it. There was definitely some going wide there.
That hits some.
Is what it is. Midnight's gonna
by.
come in. It's gonna look. It's gonna shoot. And I am going to laugh because this is gonna be awesome.
Targeting for an
One,
alpha strike.
straight to the middle. Straight into a limb. Man, that is a whole lot of hit.
Good to go.
Chuckles. Don't think Chuckles can. Whoa, he can.
Going
Chuckles
full
comes
throttle.
in, brings out the flamethrower, says, brother, the flamer, the heavy flamer. Yeah, that's more freaking like it. That's better.
Yes, Commander.
Next up, Zid comes through. Zid's gonna go up, kick the tank, look at it, shoot at it. Yeah, take that. Take that in your face, sucker. It's only a Jaeger though.
I live to serve.
Jaegers are those little, they're those terrible little tanks that like nobody wants to really, nobody cares about, but can be a little threat when you're not really paying attention and now all your armor's open.
I'll race ya.
It's just that frickin' machine gun, Oh, but this one has SRMs. Well, a Jaeger that's not your standard Jaeger. What do you know? We are going to disable one of the pulses, medium pulses. There we go.
Oh, it's on now.
One salvageable. Disappointing.
Commander.
I thought that would be 4. 4 would have been nice. Is what it is in this case. We're going to have Ninja run up. Hellspawn.
Consider it done.
And he is just going to look at it. He's going to raise that arm straight towards its chest. And he's going to unload.
Fire at all weapons.
Commander?
Swooshy's away back. But we can get her to a point where she can actually see with the AC. Long range shot, side shot, fire.
Target confirmed.
2 hits, nice.
Commander?
Sometimes you just want things to go okay. Right? You just want things to go okay. Sometimes you just want to unload everything you got on something and have a great time with it. And sometimes the game actually will let you. Just like when I look at this Hellspawn and go, hi.
Copy that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's right. I can count beyond 4. Sometimes you just have to send everything to the head. I mean, I'd like to. Unfortunately, headshots are like an 8% shot most of the time.
How can I help?
Alright, tank. Oh no, the enemy has evasion. Whatever will we do? Reserve.
I'm holding action.
Barely moved. Gonna had a little tippy toe across the battlefield there. Can't blame it. But it gave up. It wanted one last shot, and the moment it did next to nothing, it realized the futility of its situation and gave up. I commend it for that part and that part only.
I've got your
Now they get wrecked. All right, tank's gonna fly overhead.
back. Roger.
And he's just gonna look down. He's gonna activate the sweep. He knows what he's doing. He's giving our allies a good shot here. Best shot they can get.
Awaiting orders.
Icky comes up, looks at the Scorpion.
Moving out.
That's a lot of accuracy. Probably should have tried to get an accuracy boost here, but oh well, Celebi. Fire! Ninja! How you doing, man? How goes work?
How might I help?
All right, Zed coming in. Going for the kick. He's going for the 1-2 special. One kick,
Engaging.
and then a metric crapload of missiles.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit
Doing
him where
good.
it hurts.
Just got home not too long ago. Was a long day. Damn, man. Well, kick your
I'm
feet up.
receiving you.
Yeah, kick your feet up by the fire. Come hang out. Come chill. Chillax and Maxon. You are up next next round. In fact, you know what? I'll push you to next right here. Here you are.
Ready for orders.
Ninja coming in. He's gonna look at that J. Edgar. Ooh, that's some nice accuracy. However, we might wait a moment before we do that. Where is Pion?
Aye, aye.
Does Pion have the ability? Who has the
Ready for
ability?
orders.
Somebody has the ability. And I don't remember
Standing
who.
by.
Okay. No. Ninja? No.
Yes,
Could have
Commander.
swore it was Pion. I guess she doesn't. She can't boost his everything. All right, we're gonna have Ninja come in.
Right here.
And fuck him up. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will, buddy. Especially as you're going for that back shot. I mean, the side shot would be better. Get him from the right. See if I can get you to the right side. Kind of hard. It's hard with Polecat in the way. Oh, we can get one. There you go. All right, he comes in. Ooh, disabling SRM. He's firing the rotary and the large binary.
Piece of cake.
Series of misses, but that's a lot of hits, and that's the enemy tank gone.
Target eliminated.
So yeah, you were correct.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I can collect you from where you are right now.
Mission successful.
That is a lot of words to say. All enemies defeated. I'm gonna come pick you up. There's a lot of words to just say something simple. And I would think that you'd have sort of a more military speak, like, you know, like transport him bound. But that could just be me. We have a variety of stuffs. Stuffs are nice. There'll be a good payout from this too, probably. Well, at the very end anyway. We could have pieces of a Scorpion medium tank. What do we got in storage? I'm pretty sure I sold most of my tank-related stuff. Except for one. I think we have Turhan, yeah. Pieces of a Turhan. Well, I'll grab the piece of the Treb. I think the thickest stuff we've got there are not that particularly big. So let's grab Core. Core. Walk 5. Any ammo for the Walk 5? Ammo for the Walk 5. That is... Ooh, but hold on. As much as I want to sit here and grab money, Core can be removed. Other core can be removed. We've been really dry on double heat sinks. I want to guarantee that we get the doubles. Okay, confirm. And we got no cores. Game instead gave us more mech pieces, and I'm okay with that. All right, that's a whole bunch of doubles. We are sitting pretty, actually. All right, battle over. Hooah! Ninja, if you're still there, We need to play something, man. We need to play something. I don't know what yet. I'm not sure. Maybe bring back 7 days. 7 days to shenanigans. Melly's still down for 11 days. She'll be back up sometime during the war. All right, let's go over to the mech bay. We got good payout there, more than we bargained for. I think we might do the cat. This is probably the time. Although I don't think we need the full time. We probably could get away with just putting a double heat sink on and calling it a day for now. That will bring it up to snuff. It will take the 2 days. We can also max out the armor. What else could we do with this thing, honestly? Like, we have tonnage. We have tonnage to play with. And I do not have a clue what to do with that tonnage. What do we do with it? You know, what do we do with this? Because anything we could possibly do, I mean, we could put a guardian on it. Shits and giggles. That kind of brings it up to snuff. And then put on the E-cooling as the finale and, you know, call it a day. Won't be able to put on the E-cooling by the next fight, but, you know, is what it is. There's still a lot of tonnage remaining. Still, it's only going to cost 9,500. And by next time, we can have this thing fire forever.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So yeah, quite happy on that one. All right, let's go push forward time on another mission. Money!
That work order you submitted is complete.
Hell yeah! Also, the drive repairs are finishing in 1 day. Boom, there they go.
Complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say.
And we have to go straight into the mission. All right. I mean, technically, we can wait a moment. It's only a two skull. Go destroy a base. Easy. We're evicting. We're telling people, hey, not here. Get out. You don't belong here anymore. I mean, it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, so this will increase by 50. It'll take 6 days.
Roger that, Commander.
Sounds good to me. We have 17 days before bankruptcy. We are sitting pretty. Also, at some point we need to start boosting the repairs. That will speed everything up dramatically. Another habitation. On that note, on the note of habitation, hiring hall. Who do we have available? Nobody we know. Nobody we know. We increased this as well. That's the funny part about it. I could increase Ronin to 100%. So we have a better chance of finding everybody. Turtrus? Who's Turtrus? Heat efficiency with energy. Oh, I'm sure they have a special ability, but... you know. It's, they're not currently a focus, right? The current focus is to find everybody else. Well, I get that they've got an affinity. It's just, you know, it's not like I can fit more mech warriors at the moment, though. And we may pick them up eventually. I'm primarily right now looking for a couple of people, like Bill and Quattle. Okay, upcoming mission. We have 3 days. 3 days. 3 days to maybe increase this a little bit further. Okay. So internals at the bottom, e-cooling on. Little overweight. That's fine. Easy fix. Reduce from the back. There we go. Problem solved. That'll take 4 days. So Midnight would be without her mech for a single mission. On the plus side, her heat efficiency would be capable of even a hot map. Right now, she's sitting pretty, honestly, so I'm not gonna bother. And I don't think anybody else really needs upgrades right now. The store is, I'm seeing, still the same. The medium X pulses would be nice to pick up. So would maybe the bombast laser. I don't think I got to try that last time. There's also Gorse rifles here, but we've got Gorse rifles now. We just need the mech platforms to really make good use of things. But it's all a case of what do we get. So with the laser AMS, there was a laser? Laser AMS. Laser AMS. Ah, what do you know? There is a laser AMS. Huh. We also have E-Calling 1 and 2 rocket ammo feed, baby! Woohoo! Now we can have some fun. Not a whole heaping of fun yet. We need one more, but we can have some fun. Anyway, to the mission. That's for later. So, eviction. Here we are. Salvage. All the way. Destroy the base. Easy. Tell the Capellans to get the hell out. What else is new? Okay. Let me see if I can fit the white back in. Nope. Still too heavy. Okay. We'll be a mech down. That's fine. Thunderbolt can put out some dumb... sorry, the TB Wonder can put out some serious hurt. I do feel it was a lot less accurate than I would like. Frankly. It kind of wants somebody trained for missiles. Pion is currently trained to keep a vehicle alive. I don't think the TB5 is for her. The TBM5 is not for Pion. We're gonna need someone who's actually trained for firing missiles, I think. Pegasus, however, is exactly what Pion is trained for. Keeping the damage, the damage potential low. Really getting out there, trying not to get hit at all. Definitely the way to go. Right. Unfortunately, the Pegasus does get stuck on terrain. But, everything comes with a downside. Alright, deploy. Time for a break? What? I'm just starting. Boo! Okay, I'm just gonna go get a drink from the fridge. Be right back. Ah. Oh, hey guys, it's getting hot in here. Give me a sec. Oh. There we go. So my mage is going to disturb the neighbors. All right, here we go. Prepare for combat. Oh god, so we're still loading? Well, that hard drive's doing a bunch. That being said, it is not the crap hard drive. However, the crap hard drive that is actually quick is just not capable. I knew moving to this one would be slower, but oh well. Here we go. Begin the mission.
Command interface initiated.
Your target is the nearby 1st McCarran's armed cavalry base. Assault the base and destroy enough of it to force 1st McCarran's armored cavalry to abandon the location. We should expect strong opposition on this one. Be wary, Commander. Olvera out.
Strong opposition sounds good.
Let's kick some their skulls and then crack open some cold ones back on Menki.
Or Menk.
This dust storm is screwing with sensors and visuals. You'll be operating almost blind out here.
That explains a lot.
There's that strong opposition, Commander. Watch your position and don't get flanked.
Holy shit, that's stronger indeed. He wasn't kidding. That's... yup. That's a lot. Light MRM. LRM 30 is not light. We got a bunch of mortar. Thunderbolt 5. Any other turrets that I'm missing? Nope. We've got a goblin medium tank with only a machine gun. We have... oh God's tank appeared right on top of the base. Well, actually, that's kind of beneficial. That's how we know that there's a Thunderbolt 20. We have a Wraith. Oh. Large pulse, medium pulse, and if I remember correctly, pretty quick. We don't know what else there is. We have something that could be an ally here. We have a Vindy. A Vindy with an ER PPC. Okay. The enemy has definitely brought their A game. That's definitely a thing. We have been chucked somewhere I am not sure Swishy will be able to get out of. I could be wrong, but we might have some trouble with our vehicles here. And if that's the case, let's have a look, because Pion will be... okay, Pion shows that we can get through this direction. Well, that's better than nothing, actually. I'll take it. Now, this thing, I don't know what's up with that, but apparently it is a target. Dunno.
Go into full throttle.
All right, whatever the the bluey gray silvery thing was, an urban lamb. Ew. Fancy. They brought the flyer. Doesn't have the wings. Kind of sad. Damn, we are actually gonna have to try so hard to get all the pieces of that because I want it. Okay, I can hear that kind of that my AC is messing with my mic a little. Let me reduce that a bit. There we are. Come on. There you go. Okay. Pion is not going to take that shot. As a matter of fact, I might abuse spawn protection here. Unfortunately, tank will have to move, but at least he can get an extra evasion pip, so that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna use him to scout, see what other things there are. A Phoenix Hawk, very damaged, not particularly great. A Vindicator, another one. ER-PPC, ER medium. Pulse, LRM-5. Okay, that's actually, it's not a terrible Vindy, to be honest. It's got good use of range. Very good use of range. I may need to design a stealth Irby Lamb to cause nightmares for tank hair. I think, I mean, tank's not in the not got the direction to fire. The least we can do is take the Irby Lamb, make it hard for it to hit. That's about all I can think of right now. That was spicy. This is where 9 evasion comes in handy. My headcanon is that tank is swerving in the air like an absolute lunatic. We are seeing masterful flying here. He's dodging. He's weaving. Have you ever seen a helicopter do a barrel roll? Well, neither have I. And somehow tank has pulled it off. And yet, the enemy's still getting a couple of hits in. But he's going to need to get out of there, and very soon. Ooh. The Irby has moved, but luckily we reduced its accuracy. Plus 9 evasion, so I mean, you know. 2 evasion does mean we can get in. Try and take it out from the core. No guarantees of actually coming out of this with an Irby Lamb, but damn if we don't have to try. And we do. We really do have to try. Alright. Icky's on the move. We're gonna look at the Irby. We're gonna hope that we get some good shots. All right, looking good, looking good. Looking very nice, very nice.
I'm getting outmaneuvered.
Whew! Tank is actually possibly in trouble if he doesn't get moving. There's a lot of gun looking his way.
Reporting.
Zid has to move forward. What do we got over on the side? One Vindy can look. Not if we move here. We can get a shot on the Irby.
Confirmed.
It's gonna be really unlikely, but we can try. Brady! Hi, Brady! It's good to see you. How's your day going? Pretty good then, I see. Yeah, this is why Tank is wearing the brown flight suit.
Being flanked.
Hey, you're doing good? That's awesome. What have you been up to today? I'm running on 5 hours sleep and a dream. Got your new chair. Hey, a new throne to steal. Nice. All right, Polecat. It's gonna come on in. Maybe from the side, but if he goes over here, he is very vulnerable. Granted, he's in something that can take a few hits. Really question if we want to take a few.
On the way. Double time.
Duckies! She's unleashed the duckies.
Firing on target.
Ah, she's just mad that I'm trying to steal all her chairs.
That hit something good.
Your chairs will be mine. You did indeed take a few hits.
Standing by.
All right, Chuckles. Chuckles is not really able to get to anything here. I do need to move him up as fast as we can. Far as we can.
On my way.
You will
Double
find everyone as mimics. Oh, you're playing that game, huh, DM?
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Every single one is a mimic, and except for yours. Except, you know, if I try and then take yours, it's now a mimic. I see your game. Don't think I don't.
Double time. Let's
All right,
go.
we're not getting the lamb. I can't afford to piss around with this one. We're gonna have to just shoot it.
Firing full
Go,
throttle.
Ninja, go!
On in 'em.
Nice, Ninja, nice! Probably one piece. Don't know. Didn't even get to see. All right.
Standing by.
All right, Swooshy. Swooshy comes in. 3 evasion. Go for a turret.
Going full throttle.
Will Lurk need food before I have repo with Corgi? Hey!
Acknowledged.
Ooh, Swooshy whiffs.
Failed to connect.
It's a me, Tyrokio. All right. Thunderbolt turret is definitely one of my personal targets. Medium laser is a threat. Thunderbolt is my big one right now. Light MRM is not currently that big a threat as far as I see it. I could be wrong.
Full throttle.
All right, fire off the sniper cannon and all the LRM. Do we want to fire everything? I don't want to be useless too soon. It's a turret. It has a lot of health. Sniper cannon could do a good chunk, but I don't think it can kill it. Gonna be needed. Oh, and a miss. Swing and a miss. Ooh, but it's a good hit. Like, it's a good round of hits. Just, you know, as with most things, could have been better. All right, we're gonna move Midnight up, get some enough evasion here. Could take out the... I reckon they're all a little too far away for anything particularly crazy. We could shoot at the Phoenix Hawk. What is that, 5 evasion and I can still get some good hits? That's crazy. All right, let's
Affirmative.
not go for... yeah, I guess we'll go for the Phoenix Hawk. Fire!
Firing a full salvo.
Got at least one hit. Nope, not even a hit. Ooh, that
What the
is...
hell?
Well, we're just at the cusp of the range. Evasion, elevation is around, you know, the same. Even with +5 accuracy, that's still an oofer.
You need more practice.
Tank needs a chance to get out of
Got your
here.
back.
Tank is gonna kind of... yeah. Is he gonna take that chance? Nah. Nah, he'll be fine. Right. He'll be fine. 9 evasion. What do we got? Side armor's a little flimsy. Front's not so great. All right, well, if we turn... we just got to get more of our people up there so that we can actually start spreading the armor. Active probe. Everything in that range is now less likely to hit him. It's good. Also more likely to hit them myself. Now I could push forward.
Awaiting orders.
And the trouble is because Melly's right, Melly's the other one with the accuracy boost. Damn. Melly's down at the moment. Sleeping on the job. She's having a nap in a medical bed. Right. Next up. Let's go. Huh. Yeah, let's have Pion scream down that. Alright, you can get a good shot at the Thunderbolt. I don't really want to get hit by that, so away with it.
That turret is gone.
Hopefully Pion has enough evasion to actually... Ooh, she's one down, it's fine. Spicy! Everything likes tank a little too much. Alright, apparently being one evasion down is a pretty big deal. Didn't see the other urban there.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Where can we go? I could get Icky out in the open. Everything will see him. He isn't my tankiest for that. For this silliness of an idea. But I could... I can see a few things out here. A Dwangung. The hell's a Dwangung? That's a Dwangung. Damn. It's fair construction. Stop chipping my paint. Unfortunately, we can't stop the man. Oh gods, is that a freaking urban mech with rocket launcher 100? No, 120. Ooh, I actually would like that. Not for the rocket launchers. I want that for SRMs. Anywho, let's scream. We could scream over to the side here, as opposed to going up there. But it won't help with the tank. I could aim the tanky arm, but the tanky arm has all, most of my gun. We could hit the Phoenix Hawk, or I could start trying to take out some of these turrets. Right now, I'm thinking the turrets aren't a terrible idea. That mortar would probably be a solid choice. Can't go for the other one. Can't really get a good shot on the mortar, though. Midnight's going to be needed for this. We could try and take out the quad medium. Massed our rocket launcher 10s, or with reloading mechanisms. Yeah, that's a possibility. Reloading mechanisms seem rare as hell right in this playthrough, but we've got one. Yes, yes, hit everything. You're doing good, man. You're doing good. Fantastic work. Right. Who's up next? Ah, that's cold. I got my water. Stop eating the paint chips, but it's all chocolate.
You have orders?
Okay. Couldn't move Zid in. Can't really hit anything. Could move him down. Still can't really hit anything. Zid kind of needs to get closer, so he's gonna run up here. He is not here to get to share armor. Enemies coming in. Ew! What the hell's that? Haywired? All right, we're doing our jobs. We're dodging. Good job, everybody. One enemy left. Whew. All right. Evasion doing its job. Love to see it. Next up, we have Polecat Chuckles. Tank's not up for a while. And Melly's currently out. So we don't have... See, this is why I liked the Anubis. Having the Beagle was a big deal. I always suspected Tank Hair was a narc. How you doing, Serini? Still no luck finding you, by the way. Ignore that one for 2 turns and get 4 parts. Wait, what? How does that work? How do you ignore something for 2 turns and get 4 parts? Hey, yeah, get your evil.
Engaging target.
You have an enemy pilot bleeding out. Ooh, shiny. Did you catch which one? I was not paying enough attention. I'm just shooting. All right, Chuckles.
What's up, boss?
Chuckles. Was it you? Was it the Vindy? Pilot's bleeding out. Well, I'll be damned. Hey guys, you want a Vindy? Free Vindy. I'll take a free Vindy. Okay, Chuckles is not gonna get good accuracy on anything right now. Also, I mean, the Henchie is something that could share armor. The question is it something I want to share armor? Not really. I kind of need the Hellback functioning as best as possible. All right, Ninja. Now, Ninja isn't something that we could use to share armor. Meanwhile, I can get a couple of shots on things. Question is what? The rotary is down. We can get the SRM fired out. Large binary laser. You know what? Let's hit that turret with the large binary laser. Woohoo! Spice! The one that fell down. Yeah, how did it fall down? Like, did it hit a freaking whirly-durly or something? Like, did I do something?
Commander?
Because it looks like it has barely taken damage. All right, Swishy is another one that can sit here and actually, you know, give up a degree of armor. Midnight's still behind.
Let's move.
All right, where is... Let's finish that turret off. Maybe. If we're lucky.
Aye, aye.
There we go. Nice job, Slushy.
Turret destroyed.
Excellent.
Standing by.
All right, Midnight's up. So Midnight is going to stand on a rocky point. Not great, but Midnight can see most of the map. Midnight can see and shoot most of the map. The Goblin medium tank is not as big a threat as everybody has made it seem. We have the Dwangung. We have another Vindy. The Vindy's a threat. Not great accuracy on it. And we have an Irby in the back we can't look at right now. We can also hit the various pieces of the base. I'd rather take out actual genuine threats. Large pulse with the medium pulse isn't a huge threat, but it's a threat, and it's currently available for absolutely annihilating.
Let's see how you like this.
Please tell me she didn't shoot my ally in the back.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
Oh, frickin' heck. Yep, we got the Thunderbolt accidentally in the back. Well, wouldn't be the first time Midnight's whacked Ninja. Oh, dear. That's unfortunate. Damn. That's really not good. Alright. So, Ninja being in a good spot has accidentally turned into a bad spot. It's kind of funny. Again, wouldn't be the first time. Alright, here we go.
Full throttle.
Let's shoot at the Wraith. I'm gonna attack ground on that Wraith. Is at the very least I might get a good shot on it. Failed a piloting check.
Engaging target. No damage.
Unfortunate. Is what it is. Didn't. Oh, I left it on SC. I forgot to change it to high explosive, didn't I? Damn. That's a lot of enemies.
Aye, aye.
It's a lot of damage. Right. Pion. Pion does what Pion does. Hauls ass, gets up to the enemy, and tries to do something with them. We could maybe hit the MRM. We are going to hit the MRM.
Roger that.
It's not going to kill it, but it's going to at least get us part way there. 120 rockets does indeed have a chance to actually hit. It could be a 0.5% chance to hit, and it will still probably hit a couple. But right now, I really want to know what all this is that I can't see. All right, so where can he get the best elevation while also trying to get over to the other side? This is probably going to be it, isn't it? Yep, right here.
Confirmed.
I'll worry about ditching evasion and whatnot later. Or maybe now. What do we got? We have a Raven with a Narc launcher. Is that where the haywire rounds came from? No idea. It does have stealth though. That's gonna be a thing. All right. Let's. While we're here, when does that Wraith come up? Probably next turn, actually. We'll have a couple of things that'll be able to shoot it. Nope. Okay. Sensor lock the Wraith. Haywire is Narc specific, if I remember right. Hey. Okay. Sweet. Thank you.
Minimal damage on that hit.
I think haywire is lasers and maybe SRM. Ah. Well, there's the mortar.
Damage minimal.
All right. That's a bunch of LRM, I think.
Systems holding.
All right, Icky. Thing has 6 bloody evasion. Should have used tank to get rid of some of that. Wait.
How might I help?
Zid, are you up now? Zid's up now.
Yes, Commander.
Idea! Wham! Should that not have killed off the evasion?
Scored a critical hit.
Did not kill off the evasion. That's concerning. Did I need to kick it to kill off the evasion? Hi, Epic Troll. How you doing?
You have orders?
All right. Coming in. Can we get there by just running? I want to move. Nope, we can't melee. Why not? Is it just out of range? It looks like it's just out of range. That's unfortunate, but we can fire from here. Still, with that evasion, I don't imagine we're gonna get the greatest of hits. What we need is to destabilize it. And for that, planet to start that gives nice mechs. Mechs?
Certainly.
You mean, like Halo mechs? All right, here we go. Hoping for a little bit of stability damage. No luck. Oof. All right. At least they're not all shooting tank now. That's great. You know, that's probably the most realistic thing here. Oh? The Phoenix Hawk is entrenched? Interesting choice. Ooh! Ooh, no! Okay. No hits? No hits? Was it Icky? Might have been Icky. Okay, that's fine.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Chuckles. It's your time to shine, Chuckles. Oh, yeah. It's your time to shine. I want you to look at that and burninate it! It's the faction that changed that I think maybe he missed and they overheated. I start with one, but I don't like their max. Max. Ooh! Pion out here, surviving on pure piloting. All right, Polecat. Wait, how is that? How's the Vindy still alive? Ah, one turn left. Okay. One turn and we get a free ERPPC. Awesome. Wait, does that even have Excel? No? Double heatsink kit will do quite nicely. Anything else on that sweet, sultry, oh shit. Lots of double heatsink. Lots of double heatsink. Ooh. I'm gonna rip that Vindy apart. Oh yeah. Gonna take it. I'm gonna rip it apart. I'm gonna take me that ERPPC and have a field day. Right, Polecat. Polecat's coming in on the other Vindicator. We could, in fact, come up to the top here. How are we looking on armor? Polecat is fine. I see a Wraith here that currently can be shot at quite nicely. Any chance that we could maybe get a little closer? No, yeah, there is. All right, let's aim to the side so that we're not getting absolutely wasted. We're gonna look at the Wraith. Nice. Look, any hit is a hit at this point. Kick the Vindy. Make it fall down again. That'll be fine. It's too far away. We're busy here. All right, the assassin that lives on evasion is currently not living on nearly enough evasion. That's all right. Okay, so Ninja, I no longer want anybody looking at his back. His back is sacred. It is a very bad place for people to look. We have an assassin over here. Oh, shit. When did it... So one of the mechs at the back was an assassin with a narc and rocket launcher 15s. Still entirely usable. The 10X is kind of nasty. Might knock parts off. Yeah, I don't want to shoot at... I don't want to shoot at something I'm basically guaranteed at this point. I think I could get a shot on the thing in the back, but I'm going to reactivate the rotary too. We are looking a little unfortunate if I move there. Where else could we move that'll get us a nice shot on things? We could go here and shoot over, apparently. Though I don't trust the game telling me that I can shoot over things now. It's a lie. It's lying to me. We could shoot at the other Vindy. Would like to focus fire, but can't quite hit the MRM to finish it. That would be nice. Not... Yeah, the Firestarter Omni would be nice, but... that one's gonna be a curiosity. We'll have to have a look. Either way, for now, reckon Ninja could get a good shot on the... what's that? Vindy? Vindy is currently shut down. Well, his mistakes are definitely there. CT is how we get 4, right? If I can get all of the CT out before everything else falls apart, we get the whole mech. Go for the head. Man, you have not seen my luck with a frickin' headshot. It has been awful. But I can try. I can try. Oh, gods, we're overheating. Never mind. Never mind. Abort. Abort. Dumping turn. On the plus side, he's moved out of range of the things that are going to try and shoot him. Including an ally.
Orders?
Only if you destroy the engine without destroying the CT. How the hell do you do that? How the hell do you do that? Alright, Swooshy could play distraction for all that stuff. But we might actually be able to get in and do a good amount of damage to that. I would like to distract a bunch of other things, but that's kind of my job now, so...
Understood.
Very carefully. I see. Alright, Swooshy is gonna go for the headshot. Alright, Swooshy, AC5. Go!
Engaging with target.
Well, don't know about that, but at the very least, we got some acid rounds on it.
Awaiting orders.
Right, Midnight. Midnight is in a good spot for hitting pretty much anything. I have to be very careful with shooting off to the side if I move right here. Could take the Vindy out right now. Could take the MRM turret out. The MRM has not been the current threat. We have a series of threats coming from the right. We also have that Vindy off on the left. If I move her here, she should not hit an ally, right? In theory. Where's the higher point? Just in case. Alright, there. That's looking good. Alright. Midnight is gonna look at the Vindy. Is gonna go for the... Oh, shit! She got a headshot before. Wow! Alright, Midnight. Midnight is probably gonna have to do this with the plasma rounds. So here's hoping. Headshot. Right now. Go.
Affirmative.
That is not a headshot, but is definitely going to keep overheating for a while. All right, I'm up now. Where I'm standing, I can't see that. I want to be up here where I can play as general, you know, armor for everybody. I'm the distraction. However, I can also look at a series of these enemies, and I can make them suffer to some degree. So, for example, high explosive round. Or I could up it to something else. What could I hit with this, though? I could do the ground shot. Chance of doing a decent chunk of damage is not amazing, though. I could finish that MRM off. That is only really a threat to tank right now, but tank is kind of playing scout. So I am going to take those shots. With the LRMs, go. I have failed at my task. I did not kill it. I'm okay. It's fine. Paltry amount of damage.
Commander?
Vindy's out on his turn. I could utilize Pion here to finish off the MRM. Crit seek the open torso with small lasers, machine guns, or LBs. Okay. I'm loath to have Pion go into the midst of a whole lot of mechs that could just run up and start stomping, but if I 7 evasion it, can't get a good one there, but I can go here. We can finish off the MRM. Hi. All right, we'll finish off the MRM. We don't need all of that. So let's disable one SRM just in case.
Damn, let's
Always nice to have a backup. Can you kick it? I can probably kick a few things. Pion can't kick anything. I am definitely looking for some opportunities to kick stuff.
I've got your back.
Tank, I am probably going to reserve down. I'm going to start reserving everybody down.
Come. I'll be waiting.
Except for the assassin. The assassin needs to move.
Minor damage.
That's okay for now. Alright, Icky Zid. Here's Zid.
Reporting.
Zid needs to get back up on his evasion high horse. What if we... all this uneven terrain, man. It's crazy. Well, he doesn't live as much on evasion as I thought he did. Still. We could have him chicken out a little. Really rather not. It's looking like the best shot I've got is basically over here. Or... yeah, it's gonna be uneven no matter what. It's not great, but I'll take it.
Sprinting.
Alright, cold shot, straight to the head.
Go time.
Oops, my bad.
Target neutralized.
Excel check, Excel check. Now, if only I could ram something as a VTOL pilot. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Can you do that? Alright.
What's the plan?
Icky. Icky is going to be hilarious here. He's gonna kick it.
Engaging.
Then he's gonna blast it. God damn!
That hit something Good.
Yep. Didn't do half of what I wanted, but yep. Wait, what just happened? Did it just shut down? Ah.
How can I help?
Oh, it was a beautiful thing. Okay, tank. My primary target after that is probably going to be the Wraith. Just to get it off the board. If we could get it, Endosteel XL, double heatsink, Ferro, that could be nice. Heat damage? Yeah, heat damage for the win. Alright, let's come up here. I don't remember what these are. It was an urban mech with a series of rocket launchers. That is a scary prospect. However, I'm a dick. I'm gonna sensor sweep right here. Wait, do we need to? Yeah, we need to. They're probably gonna move next. I don't really care. What the? I hit things I did not expect. That assassin really wants a slice of the big gun.
Damage minimal.
The assassin is really trying for it. Gotta give him credit. Vindy has failed. Go ahead, bleed out. Bleed out. It didn't bleed out. Oi! Oi! Man! Alright, well, anyway. Phoenix Hawk. I'm not too fussed about a Phoenix. But, you know, just burninating a Phoenix Hawk right now is just hilarious. So I'm going to keep going. That is the left arm. So I want to come in from the right side. Some evasion would be nice. I wouldn't be opposed. Who is workable, I guess. Still, can't exactly miss. Don't want to burn off its arm though. What if we back off a little? And then turned around. There we go.
Understood.
Oh, Phoenix Hawk, how you doing? Ooh, overheat ourselves. What's more important? SRMs or heavy flamers? I'm gonna go with heavy flamers. To the face. Burninating the pilot. Ooh, sad. Ow. Icky's gonna get you for that.
Hit there.
Mr. Wraith, I see what you've done.
Ready for
Alright, Wraith doing that's a bit of a pain. Can't do a whole lot with it right now. A new volunteer for overheating, I agree. Needs to be kicked first. Right. This doesn't have ammo that's gonna go boom kaboom, so I guess we'll just shoot it. ER is down. Right in the back.
Got
Core it. Core it. Core it. Thank you.
Hit him hard now.
Engine destroyed.
Farewell, sweet prince.
One salvage. Is what it is. Okay.
Order.
Had to break it. Alright. You, Wraith. You are currently way too evasive. That's fine. I've got other targets. Goblin. Should have just punched the Phoenix Hawk.
Yes,
Why?
Commander.
What, to just knock it over or something? I mean, I can learn from that now. Ah, too hot. Boo. Alright, let's get in and kick it.
Location confirmed.
Boot! Tasty.
That's a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Hey, where's open? Is anywhere open? No. Just the legs. Swooshy, get in the back of this thing.
Move order received.
Disable SRMs. Increase machine gun. It's a good back shot. I could also SRM. Shouldn't destroy the CT, but...
All weapons on go.
Ping!
Critical
Ba-dum. Unfortunate, though.
Aye, aye.
Kind of want to keep shooting it in the back, but hey, that's fine. Right, Midnight. Midnight currently has a lot of avenues for attack here. Now that one at the very back, is anybody going to be in the way? But it'll only be a single hit. Still, could take down the mortar. Could attack the fire starter if we move. Nope, not without running. If we run, we do lose a good chunk of accuracy. Damn. All right.
We'll go.
Come up and spread the armor. Reactivate ERPPC. Fire everything. Damn, that poor leg. That poor freaking leg. All right, me. I like the look of that fire starter right now. Sniper cannon. Don't really care. Unload everything. Make it suffer. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, we've heard it a little bit. Blast the Raven! Ow! Why you gotta hate on Raven? What did she do?
Standing by.
All right, here we go. Pion really far out there. Still far enough to do things. That was the Raven, right?
Moving out.
Nope, that was a spider. Ah, there's the Raven. Raven shot in the back. Decent shot overall. Give it hell.
Copy that.
Well, we scared it a little. Kind of scratched the paint. Whew. This is only round 5, guys. This is crazy. All right, tank hair. I'm gonna reserve tank hair. I'm gonna take a risk. Ooh, that is structure. That is not nice.
Warning, damage critical.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh, oh. Sharing armor sucks. What is it? Ooh, no! McCannon's out! McCannon! No! Shit, that's on me for not putting extra defense on it. That is an expensive loss. Ooh, that's painful. It's what we get for not putting modular armor on it. All right, well. You. Where is Icky? Icky's right here. Where could Icky be? A lot of enemy over here. How is that Vindy still up? Blood loss. Eject now or die. Ah, okay. I thought it would be last turn, but oh well. Icky could finish this off, but I need to get moving. When is that Phoenix Hawk up? This turn. I'm gonna have Zed come up on it. Zed's gonna be the one to finish it because he can get the evasion. And we are gonna just straight up aim for the head, hope for the best, disable the medium.
Let's get this done. Reporting critical.
There it goes. 3 salvageables, fantastic. All right. Ah, they took out my gun, man. Although, to be fair, I thought that was a defended arm. Oh, it is. 120. God damn. I will have a lot of choices. I'm also going to be down 2 point something million. What is that? No, 12 million? Sorry, 1.2 million. Sniper cannons aren't cheap. It's not a long tom. It's not as expensive, but still. I'm going to have to find another one unless we already have one, and I don't know if we do. The Helepolis is down for the rest of the war. That's a loss. That is a very painful loss. Goblin tank with its single machine gun. Not a threat yet, but now that we've got people that are starting to get crit open, that could be a threat. Can't do much about the Dwanggung yet. Not without tank.
I've got your back.
Still, not a whole lot we can do right now, so we're just gonna push through. Oh, you son of a bitch. That is also partly on me for not paying attention to what part of the Helepolis was getting shot. Thinking about it. Okay, tank is now a go. Tank is now a go. Right. Let's show them why what they're doing has been a series of mistakes. Can't do a whole lot with the assassin right now. That thing has been generating evasion like crazy, but we can try and eat some of these smaller dudes. Me, however, I'm gonna have to do it with the LRMs and Deadfire. Still, probes up next turn. I don't want to move in a way that won't let me move back over there and hit everything with the Beagle.
Aye, aye.
All right, tank, I need you to sensor lock the fire starter.
I've got a sensor lock.
All right, that's good. Okay, who's up next? We have Icky.
Awaiting orders.
Icky can get over. Standing on an enemy mech that's fallen over. Not the greatest of choices, huh? Still, unfortunately, this is going to be the only way we're actually going to get in to hit. So, fire starter. Activate Phantom.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Oh, not much. All right, it's something.
Throttle down, moving
All right,
out.
fire starter. Fire. Fire!
Firing.
The level of resistance they had here is pretty fun. All right, Chuckles. Chuckles, you can actually hit that? Huh. Okay. That's worth a shot. Literally.
Going full speed.
All right. Can we get an SRM in there? No. Okay, we'll just have to deal with this. Hope something hits. That is a lot of miss. That's a whiff. That's a big whiff.
Yes,
all right, Polecat. Polecat's ear large laser is still down. However, that tank is coming a little too close. Get out of here. Bad tank. We hit the propulsion. Woohoo! All right, Ninja. Another hard choice here. Won't be able to hit that, but he can hit the Omni.
On my way.
Okay. SRM. Fire.
Engaging with target.
Okay. Omni lost the jump.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yeah.
Okay, Swishy. Need you to come back. It's not great. It's not great at all, but anything is still better than nothing on that thing right now, right? Although it's probably gonna jump away. Although, you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna worry about it. Swishy is right here. Swishy can't. Whoa, my voice. Hello. 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 There we are. If we go for the goblin, we can't really get a good shot on the side. Oh, we kind of could. Maybe.
Hauling in.
It's worth a shot. There it goes.
Let's go. Have to
I love it. It's just bland. I still got 4 salvageables. Though, what would I want a goblin for? Yeah. No weapon complement. Right.
Yes, Commander.
I'm up. What can I get Midnight to do here? I know what my job is, actually, thinking about it. Whoa!
Attention all bosses! All bosses in designated defensive positions! HBFT has come, and he brings a sizable force, yes! Reinforce the battle! And even better, everything is fixed! So, HP and forces, Bunny Legion, I introduce you again to everything we've got! But if any of you make it in alive, do please get a coffee, a scone, and a bagel if you like. Thank you, and welcome to the shenanigantry.
God damn it, Susie. Hello, everybody. How you going, HB? It's the Bunny Legion, the Bunny Horde, the Bunny Armada. It is an absolute swarm of buns. Hey, how's it going, Pajaro? Sorry, Pajaro. Get it right. I'll call you Felice. Feliz? Is it Feliz or Felice? How is your game so far? Game is going okay, but we've lost a sniper cannon on my mech. There was a lot more focus on my arm than I realized. Oh boy. However, things have been going fairly okay. We have a Vindicator that we accidentally caused to bled out. We got the entire mech. We could get a Goblin tank if we really want, but kind of don't really want. Otherwise, things are going a bit rough. We have taken out a significant enemy force. We're here to destroy a base, and we barely touched it. We've destroyed turrets. That's about the best we've managed here. I am about to turn around. I'm gonna go kick this thing. Because 8 evasion is ugh.
Engaging physical.
Get out of here. No evasion for you.
Commander?
Right, Midnight's gonna come in from the back, I reckon. I don't care about another assassin. And that thing was rude. That thing has been pelting my frickin' arm without me realizing. And I want glorious vengeance. How are we gonna do? We're gonna have to turn off the ERPPC and unleash 2 plasma rifles directly into the back. Take that.
Rear armor it is. No retreat. Scored a critical hit.
So, how was your game with Terminator Dark Fate Defiance? How's it going? Like, have you how many termies have you actually taken out?
Aye, aye.
From my understanding, the Terminators are not easy to take down. It went well. We finished the campaign. What? Already? Aw, man. You're too good at this stuff. Way too good. Oh. You know, I might actually just take that shot. 6 evasion. I'm gonna take it. All right, here we go. Fire!
Give them everything I've got.
It's something. It's exposed. You are sweet. Nah, I'm just stating facts. Same as every time. There's no sweetness in facts. Or rather, or is there? Is there?
Talk to me.
Huh. Have I been thinking about things all wrong? Like, here I am just sitting here telling the truth. The way I see it, anyway. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'm a doofus. Big ass goober. Hehe. But I'ma tell it like I see it. Same as always. And damn, man, you are good at these tactics games. Tactics and strategy. Activate the probe. But you know, you absolutely own it. Like, you are absolutely thrashing these games. Oh gods, I don't want to lose the Helepolis. But yeah, how many termies did you actually manage to slay just today alone? I mean, it's Terminator, right? So you're up against actual Terminators.
Reporting.
Is that an artillery cannon? No. Well,
why did I do this?
Why did I do this? Helepa! So you're in month 2. Ooh. I think the game said a few hundred. Oh, just from your one force. That's got to be pretty good because the termies are not easy to take down. Was it primarily Terminator? All the Terminators leading up to the 800, or do you actually see the liquid Terminator? I grew up with Judgment Day, so I'm sitting here like, ooh. Granted, everything that came after Judgment Day slipped downhill pretty dramatically, but you know, we still got Judgment Day. Ooh, this is Dark Fate, so I don't know if they have those or not. They call them Rev 6 Terminators. Huh. I wonder what model those, I mean, like, that must be their model, but how early is that? How's the game going? And hello Hoilepa, how you doing? The game is going okay. I've lost some very key weaponry. I've lost my sniper cannon. The stabilized arm has been wrecked. We're gonna have to try and bring that back. Not sure what to do though, because like I said, it's not artillery, it's a cannon. We swapped down from the sniper artillery in favor of a cannon. Reason for that was primarily because enemies kept dodging the artillery because my character is so far down on the initiative range that everything goes first. So yeah, in the end I just went, okay, fine, big gun. Big gun, big gun, big gun, big gun. All right, I reckon maybe Icky could take this out. Maybe. This is a big maybe. But I've got to get me out of here. Even if what the arm is only damaged, you know, it doesn't matter if it goes out at this point. It's a shield arm, but someone once advised me on a way to write my name so that native English speakers could pronounce it, but I can't find it. I mean, Pajaro Feliz. Is it Feliz? I feel like the I is an E.
Awaiting orders.
That's just my gut feeling though. I can't speak other languages, but I do try to pick up pronunciations to a decent degree. Because I like being able to pronounce things well, or well enough. That being said, I will say, one language where picking up the pronunciation, being an absolute bastard, you know, because the way that you read it is very different to the way you pronounce it, is Hungarian. Magyar is interesting, to say the least. I see that name and can, as German, only say Gesundheit. What? What do you mean Gesundheit? And yes, I do have I do know what Gesundheit means, roughly. Roughly. Very roughly. Okay, the cannon has been officially destroyed.
Weapon system
Shit!
destroyed.
Did it jam? I've been trying to get me moved. I thought it was already destroyed. Shit! Well, that happened. There is very much only so much we can do with that, but hey. All right, so the ER large laser is still jammed. That's unfortunate. Let's... What do we got? We got the Firestarter Omni. We've got the Spider. I mean, the Spider is still a threat, but I'm looking at this here Firestarter as a demon that it is. All right, let's move in.
Double time.
The Chameleon's not going to be able to do a whole lot, so let's just...
Rear armor it is. It's go time.
Okay, good shooting.
Scored a crit.
All right! Woohoo! Yes, the I is pronounced like the E. Oh, yeah, so E. So Feliz. It means health. We always say bin said if we think somebody bit his tongue. What happened? Oh, I shot the Firestarter Omni in the back and it fell over. It was trying to get the hell back from behind. So we're just basically doing a series of going in behind the enemy and then them going in behind us and then us going in behind them and then so on and so forth. Ad nauseum. Reckon we could get the hell back in here. What's it gonna have to deal with? SRM-6 and a whole bunch of stuff to the back. Could the Hellback handle it? The Hellback could handle it. I'm honestly wanting to burninate the Spider.
Got it. No shooting. Just running.
All right, Hellback, burnination! Activate.
Locked on rear armor.
There we go. 99, Mr. Spider. But yeah, HB, if you're still around, kick your feet up. If you need to go do things, if you need to head out, please take a break, take a rest. You've been streaming for hours. I'll handle things from here. Thank you for bringing your community. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot, actually. I like having people here. It's fun. Spite, I mean, it's not to say we didn't have people here. We had people here, but you know what I mean. Like, the more the merrier kind of deal. That's what I mean. As I say it the most awkwardly possible way, Prior. You love it here? Hey! That's what we're looking for. I also play various games offline if you're interested. Though primarily lately I've been playing the ever-loving crap out of Path of Exile because new league, but hey. HP is great. He has a really good community. He does. I actually really enjoyed over there. I have played 7 Days to Die, although I look at the fun pimps at the, of today and go, what are you doing? No, seriously, what are they doing? It's bizarre. Okay, so we could move. We can't do a kicky. We can't do a punchy. Best we can do is literally come in. Shooting it from the front is not as open. We could get some damage in there. Maybe spook it a little bit.
Okay, I'm on it.
If it chickens out, that would be best.
Firing on target.
All right, leg down.
It's on now.
And full over. Pop. Ooh, still alive. Surprising.
Receiving you.
All right, what's Swishy up to? Let me get a drink here. I mean, collectively, it is all a fantastic series of communities. Everybody's fun, everybody's helpful. People want to join in, they want to frickin', they want to teach, they want to, like, it's amazing, honestly. All right, I'm going to make use of Swishy to actually start dealing damage to our primary targets here. Let's disable the acid. Wait, how is acid against a building? Probably not amazing, right? I have to go to dinner. Have lots of fun, community of Thai. Indeed, Pajaro. Have a lovely dinner, and I hope it's chicken. If it's not chicken, I hope it's beef. If it's not beef, I hope it's lamb. If it's not lamb, I hope it's some form of meat. And if it's not meat, well, have a great vegetarian series of all the things, because you can do a lot with veggies. You can do a heck of a lot with veggies. Honestly, I'm just a meat fanatic. So if it's going to have a big ass salad with a series of other things, then sweet as. If it's going to have what is it? It's not soy. It's the plant-based quote-unquote meats. They're actually starting to taste pretty good. Though primarily they themselves don't have, well, okay, they themselves don't necessarily have taste, but when in a gravy, they soak up the flavor. So, yeah, it can work. It can work. It's not my favorite, but, power to anybody who lives like that.
Enemy structure.
Some people have to, some people choose to. Me, it's honestly, it's food. If it's food, I'm eating it. I'm gonna try it at least once just to be sure. There's a whole lot of things that I've tried that I'm not overly keen on. Like, for example, octopus. Octopus and squid, they are not for me. If there's octopus and squid at the table, power on anybody who likes them, they're all yours. All yours. I don't need them, it's fine. All right, we could almost fire off the ER. We're slowly venting, slowly. But the trouble is, I need Midnight to keep firing. This is a hot map, and the fact that she can keep doing this is fantastic. Also, yeah, Swooshy, we actually do have a few Germans who come in here that are not yourself. So, cool, right? Well, German speaking, at least. Seeing as, you know, glorious monster from who knows where, currently residing in who knows where, speaking languages of who knows what. Sorry. But yeah, we do actually have a number of German speakers here, which is kind of funny. Funny because it's cool. I do miss Techie though. Techie hasn't been around in ages. Can we get... I might... Nope. I'm gonna have to move. If I want to hit the buildings, I'm gonna have to move. Although, also don't mind me, guys. Today is an awkward speaking day. It's one of those days where my brain is just... I'm not sure if my mouth is faster than my brain or my brain is faster than my mouth today, but it's about like that. Alright, new round. I did not forget about that thing, but at the same time, I kind of forgot about that thing.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay, so we've lost the cannon, for real. Already thought we had. Could come in behind the Raven. I think we'll definitely get some good hit. Some solid hit. Unleash everything. Still not enough damage. The Raven's not scared of...
Target destroyed.
What? What was that? Oh, the Raven! That's hilarious. Okay, let's move in. I mostly need sight here. Eye of Thundara. Give me sight beyond sight. All right, Urban Mech, R25, lots of rocket launchers, still has not unleashed its payload. It has unleashed a little bit of its payload. Nope, that's the mortars. Never mind.
Warning. Armor breached.
Yep. The Helepolis is not going to be here for the next mission. That's unfortunate. So we got the Dwongung and we got the Urban. We've got one turret and a series of buildings. Reckon I'm just gonna have to start eating the
As you wish.
Guangdong alive. Here we go. Okay, maybe we vent for a turn.
How might I help?
Zed's up as well. We're also gonna do the same thing. We're head to the enemy and then vent. No emergency vent, just standard. Right. We've taken a lot of damage. We're gonna be down a few mechs. We may have to abandon the war already. Kind of surprising, but hey, there's what it is. Rather keep my stuff alive, keep my people good.
Understood. Moving fast.
Fire!
Engaging.
All right, so is somebody going to translate for me, or do I have to get deep L? I'm curious. I'm just curious as to what is said, because I don't understand. Unfortunately, I have tried to pick up German before. I've tried to pick up Japanese, actually. I've tried to pick up Latin. I couldn't pick up any of these languages. I am unfortunately one of those people that struggles with picking up other languages. All right, we need to get Chuckles in there. Here we go. Ninja. That you were able to learn English? Yes, because I have been absorbed in my primary language since I was a baby. Didn't really have a choice on that one. That's very much a case of, would you like to communicate with people? Yes, then you have no choice.
Aye, aye.
Fire the binary laser!
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
That's one.
Flatten that one.
Good to go.
Yeah, I've always wanted to learn the other languages. I've said it many a time, but really have. My brain just does not want to accept that that's what I want to do. Huh. If we get the machine guns in... Wait, can we get anybody in before Swooshy? No. Okay, then we're going to have to make best use of Swooshy here. We want to get the SRMs in as best as we can. The AC doesn't matter quite as much, although a hit with the AC would be amazing. In school, kinda. Oh, I see. You're talking to each other, not me. Man,
Let's see how you like
I feel unincluded. But yeah, no. I have struggled. It's freaking cool that you guys are speaking English though. Yeah. Anybody who can learn a second, third, fourth, fifth language is freaking amazing in my book. Even learning a second language is amazing. Me, I only know two. I know two languages: English and bad English. And yes, that's a reference. 'Cause I can't help myself. I like references. Okay, we could take the mortar out, maybe. Reckon we should. Or at least try. Okay, good hits, good hits. That is a waste of Midnight's talents. Can Midnight get a good shot without hitting an ally? Because I've had a very bad habit of setting that up. We could fire right here. ERPPC. Fire!
Affirmative.
Come
on, people, let's make it happen.
Oh no, that's fine, Sword. I didn't know if it was for me or you, sir. Says the guy that can speak English, American, and Australian. What? But that's all English. What? I'm lost. Wait, what just happened? Did that thing fall over, get up, and immediately fly off? How? How did that... How?
Standing by.
All right, Pion's miles away. It has run away from Swishy. Ah, okay. Good call on their part. Swishy is terrifying.
On my way. Double time.
That's the joke. Oh, I'm aware it's a joke. I'm teasing. It's a good joke, though. That was a good joke. Australian is not English. It's an illness disguised as a dialect.
I've got your back.
All right, I'm gonna need that quantified. How do you figure? The word squishy is terrifying seems interesting. No, swooshy. Swotenshi, we call her swishy. So basically read the get rid of the 1 in the 10 and just keep the O and you get Swishy. AKA little sister. All right, we could fire, but I think tank is needed for dealing with the urban mech and the Dwanggung. The Dwanggung has a lot of goddamn evasion rolling at the moment. In fact, I'm gonna push forward.
Let them make the first mistake.
Agreed. The moment they make that mistake, which is literally moving, tank now comes in.
How can I help?
Because they can't do anything about this. Forget me. I am Swishy and I am terrifying. Yes. No, little sister. Little sister who owes me money.
I've got a sensor lock.
Reporting.
I loaned you money in Monopoly. You still haven't given it back. Can't believe you.
Sprinting.
Fire!
Unloading a full tower.
Can you feel it, Mr. Urban?
Awaiting orders.
Because if you can't, I didn't hit you hard enough. Ooh, can we get the... Ooh, we can. All right. Here we go, Dwanggung. Fire! One salvage piece. Calling it now. No idea, it didn't tell me. Long mission. Long mission. Doesn't want to tell me things anymore. Still jammed. Wow.
Confirmed.
We haven't been able to fire that ER large laser in a while.
Acknowledged.
Oh, I heard something break. That's a good sign.
Get some heavy damage.
From what you're dreaming at night, you still owe me money. No. Oh, it unjammed.
Ready for order.
No. How do you figure? There's no way I owe you money. It all started from you owing me money. I wonder if fire does damage. Let's find out.
Firing.
Yeah, kinda. Sort of. I mean, it's a bit of a waste, but yeah, kinda.
Waiting for orders.
Ninja could fire at it, but I'd rather get closer. And then fire. Can we get it with the SRM? Yes, we can. Let's end this mission.
You got it.
Well,
Waiting for
it
orders.
did something. All right, let's get Swishy in on this. Here we go.
No shooting. Just
After
running.
testing the Skitter series, all these mechs seem slow. Skitter series? Oh, the things that you made yourself. Fire!
Firing.
Probably should have turned the acid off, actually, thinking about it.
All out of AC-5 ammo.
Oh, she's out of AC5. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Can Midnight... Yeah, Midnight can do it from here.
Copy that.
Ridiculous accuracy. We could take out the light mortar. I mean, we could. Let's just fire the plasmas.
Engaging target.
Ooh, damn. 105?
Brought it down, Commander.
105 to buildings? I didn't know they did extra to buildings. Holy crap. You still have a mobile target. I do? Do I?
Full throttle.
Do I, though? God damn it, yes I do. Ow!
Reporting. Heavy damage.
It's fine. As long as it's not internal.
Awaiting orders.
We have enough of that. Right, Pion! I'm bored of it. Kill it.
On the move.
End it!
Firing all weapons. Damn, let's do this.
You still have a
One left
mobile
target.
target. I saw the 75% on destroy enemy reinforcements. I guess if you're paying attention, sure.
Talk to me.
I might have lost track of it temporarily. Very temporarily. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about here.
Moving.
Fire!
Affirmative.
Sensors impaired. All right,
Yes,
Icky,
Commander.
can you do anything about Mr. Irby over here? Ooh. Ooh. Can you fire over Swishy, or are you going to fire through Swishy? The big difference here. It's looking like maybe over Swishy, but I'm turning the MRMs off.
Target acquired and locked in. Let's go.
All right, one leg went bung. Mech fell over. Damage done. Mech still up. Game is no longer giving me information. That's certainly a thing. There's some degree of accuracy, but this is a bit awkward.
Yes, Commander.
We'll try and get it anyway. Wait. Well, too late. Cold shot. Kill it.
Hell yeah. That's a critical hit.
Wow.
Waiting for orders.
You know what? Screw it. Go for the legs.
Moving to position.
You. Go for the leg. Bring back the ER large laser. Fire!
Locking in all weapon systems.
Yeah, get those legs. Get them legs.
Waiting for orders.
Nibble. Nibble on them legs. Nom 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 nom. I wonder if I could freak it out with flamers. The accuracy's terrible. Alright, let's go burninate some buildings.
Roger, full speed.
Alright. SRM 6 crap loads of heavy
Locking our
flamers.
target.
Method inbound, Commander.
Target eliminated.
And the grand finale is an urban mech. That's literally all that's left.
Full speed it is.
He's got legs, knows how to use them. You can only kick if you're close enough. All right, where are them legs? Swishy, look at the leg. Look at it. All right, now activate the machine guns. Maybe deactivate the SRMs. It's a little flimsy. Yeah, leave one.
I copy.
You get one. Nope, misses. Holy crap.
Standing by.
All right, that was unexpected.
Confirmed.
We know he has legs, but do they look good? No, they look terrible. They're currently damaged all over. They probably look awful. Speaking of which, more on the legs! Get him! Pop. Pop. Aha!
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well done. Well done. You managed to wipe the Opfer out. I can do an extract right now. I need to get to the planned LZ.
Mission successful.
LZ! It's LZ, damn you!
Legs for days in the hospital. I mean, when you have your legs blasted by missiles, granted it's primarily a mech, but you know. I mean, what would be the equivalent for an actual human leg? I mean, at that point, it's basically like being shot in the leg by somebody literally unloading a drum of bullets into your leg. That was the equivalent there. So yeah, that went well, but poorly. We lost things that we didn't want to lose. However, we could get an urban lamb piece. I was hoping for more. But we have access to a not insignificant amount of tech now. We could get an entire goblin medium tank. I mean, a large laser machine gun's a little sad, and frankly, it's a little flimsy. We could get a pair of stealth. Stealth is nice. We could get a XL engine. We can get a 385. In fact, we are getting a 385. We're guaranteeing an XL as well. We could get the C3 Slave Alpha. That, I believe, is the primary network. That's nice. Angel ECM. Angel ECM. Series of rocket launchers, an ERPPC. We got the Wraith, a shitload of Vindicator. We got a whole lot of mech parts overall. Primarily, however, I want that Urban 25. There's plenty of Urbans around. We will inevitably get the rest. Now we can have a Rocket Urban, which means a smaller series of rocket launchers, reloadable with MRMs. That would be hilarious. Could you imagine an urban mech that actually can blap things? It was driven over by an industrial scale truck. Yes. And then they went back. And then they went forward. And then they went back. And then they went forward. That is what we did to that mech. All right, here we go. We got a whole lot of stuff. We did not get another Irby piece, but we got a whole lot of pieces for a whole lot of different things. We have the things that we guaranteed. We got a crap load of double heat sinks. We are good for double heat sinks. We got a bunch of Guardian ECM. That's nice to have. We did win the ERPPC. That is also fantastic to have. I'm thinking we're sitting pretty on that. That was not too bad. Not too bad for RNG. It could have been worse. It could have been a crap load of ammo we don't need. So I'll take it. I'll take it any day. When the game decides, hi, you don't need ammo here, have a whole bunch of parts. Yeah. Hang on to the Wraith parts this time? I mean, I could. There's no guarantee we'll find another. But I could. I don't see a reason not to. We are in a pretty rough state. I believe I might be down. No, but only the mech. Okay, so the mech is down. Oh boy, that's rough. I thought the sniper cannon was already out. That's rough. Right, 2 days. 2 days to remove the cannon and fix the stabilized arm. The stabilized arm is not attached to anything. We are completely without weapon right now. We could have the sniper artillery itself. We won't make any use of that stabilized aim like this. I think what we should do is take out the ammo for the sniper. We can always put it back on later. And we grab 2 tons of Howie ammo. So we could have canister. Canister does not deal AoE. It does less weapon damage, but it does bomblets, and the bomblets are AoE. Alright. Well, let's chuck on 1 round for now. 12, so we've got 4 shots. That's not preferable. It's definitely a bigger weapon. We've got 1 sniper ammo down here. So let's get on another. we have jeez, this is rough. I mean, we have standard ammo, we have canister ammo, and yeah, I guess we could put on slug for up close and personal. Either way, we're basically gonna live on the LRMs for a while. 10 days. That is a long time to wait. Oh boy. However, it's not bad. The alternative right now as a backup idea to all of this, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but we could take off the 10. We could put on a 20. Doesn't take as long. We have the ammo already on. So now it would be LRM 40 and we can just load it up with ammo. Alternatively... Ooh, I see that. Hang on. Damn, we can only have it on one. Oh, it'd have to be... we'd need it to be both. Damn! Yeah, it's the engine. For this to work, we'd need a light engine. It's expensive to get set up. We'd need a light engine, and then we can double Artemis once we get rid of the ammo. This is not going to be up for a while. This is just a possibility because we obviously have to get out and sell some stuff. But we can have LRM 40 with Artemis, and I believe we do have Artemis. We have 4 tons of Artemis ammo. So in 8 days, we'd have something that is functional. Not amazing. Not amazing by any stretch, but functional. The super duper alternative to that is to either rock out with a Walk 5 or an LB10. It's not a particularly fast mech though, so this is basically a glorified archer at this point. Granted, I have built stalkers this, with 20s and a series of medium lasers, so it's not like it's a bad particular build. It's actually quite a usable build. We have the static ER medium. I'd like to keep that for something else. We also could put on a large binary on the left arm. Chem pulse is a possibility. I think we have chem pulse ammo. Maybe no, doesn't look like we have chem pulse ammo. Yeah, we have. Oh wait, no, we just have chemical ammo. Does it actually matter? Does it matter? Large chem. No, it just uses chemical laser ammo. We could put a large chem pulse on. Medium chem. I don't think we have any large chem. ER larges. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. It would take 9 days. Not quite as ideal as I would like. Heat efficiency. Pretty good on freaking phenomenal in heat efficiency. It won't have a problem. 40 rounds, 800, 20 turns of firing. 20 turns of firing. Decent accuracy. It's workable. Oh, no, come on. We'll be able to afford it. We're just trying to figure out what we actually want here. Alternative, I go back. I fix the cannon. I take out the ammunition, because we can't make use of it. Leave what we have there. Put on the Howie. And it's going to take... it's definitely going to take a while. but we're maintaining the damage. We'd probably need to remove something. Where's the artillery? There it is. So, Howie ammo, canister, slug, 10 days. Affordable. Could throw it out right now. I definitely think I would like to keep the howitzer going. I'd like to keep some form of long range on this. And I'd like to, this is a chance to try out the howitzer too, so that's kind of nice. Could I could do stupid things with it, but I would like that not to happen again. I don't mind if we lose the pilot, you know, some piloting for it. I don't want that happening again. And I'm actually tempted to take off the LRM-10 for it. Take off the 10. It does lower my damage a bit, but now we've got that arm nice and protected. It will be hard to break, you know, to crack that arm. Still 10 days. But now we can, we could go with more canister. All right, let's check the store. Ammo, what do we got? We got Howie ammo, standard Howie ammo.
New equipment
okay,
available. That's
good, that's useful. Anything else particularly useful? No, I don't think there was. Cooling could be, but not with what we're doing right now. All right, let's get back to the mech bay. Maybe just do minimal repair for now. I mean, I could, if I do minimal repair, it's back by the next mission, but only able to do limited damage. That being said, it's more helpful than not. It is more helpful than not. If I put on a couple more LRM ammo, 3 days. It's not terrible. Figuring getting basic repairs and hope for decent salvage. Yeah, that's a possibility. Alternatives are, the alternatives right now are not terrible. In fact, if we go three tons, oh gods, I was wrong on the ammo count as well. Okay, so we would be looking at 360 rounds, 30 rounds per turn. That's 12 rounds worth of fire. This would be very much underusing the tonnage. We had 3 days until the next mission, right? Or is it only 2? Might only be 2. If it's only 2, I'll do another work run after the next mission. What about up armoring? Does that take time? No, just money. Okay, we up armor, protect those legs with all the ammo. Make sure to move the LRM. So now that's purely in the legs. The case is going to stay there for now. It won't do anything, but it's going to stay there. We're going to validate. You're right. You are absolutely correct.
On it.
That is going to be good by the mission. Okay, Argo. Push forward. Upcoming mission in 2 days. Yep. Oh, we could have done 3 days. We could have done 3 days. I'm aware we're almost broke. All right. I would like to get a manual save here. Now we could do one. We could do one more mission. If we do one more mission, let's see. My throat is starting to hurt though. I have gone pretty well today. It is roughly coming up on 4 hours. More water. I want to continue. But I have to accept that I am a very loud person that does strain my throat quite often. And I am going to be good about it, and I'm going to call stream here. So, I thank everybody for being here. It's been awesome. Thank you so much. Massive appreciation for all of you. Even bigger appreciation for HB who raided in. Always will appreciate that, man. But otherwise, I hope you've all had a great time, and it is time to go find somebody to throw you at. We're gonna go throw you at somebody's face. Okay, do we throw you at a friend, or do we throw you at more mech? Wait, what's going on in Mech Warrior 5 right now? Oh, Wasted is back in Mech Warrior 5. Okay. Let's check BattleTech here a second. Stick around, by the way. You'll get points on the way out, and you'll get to hopefully excite somebody. Because if I can find somebody relatively small and interesting, we might hit them up. Let's go to Mech Warrior in general. Let's see what we've got. Mech Warrior Online. We've got people are playing clans. Mech Warrior Online. Who we got? That's a familiar name. That is a familiar name. Callus Vogt. That is a familiar name. Why is that a familiar name? Hang on, let me check something here. Obviously, we want...
Attention!
Yeah, I know it's time.
You better stop when it's time.
All right. What do you guys reckon? Sounds like a BattleTech lore name. It really does, doesn't it? Callus Vogt.
And now, for a message from your sponsors. You fucked up, champ!
Did I? What did I do? What did I do? I did nothing. I think. Did I? Did I? Well, these guys are talking, so talking is good. We like talking. You know, the amount of times people that I know have raided into somebody and they don't talk has been... it's been significant, actually. All right, let's go give somebody... Let's go give somebody what for. Tell them what we want. What we want is their stuff. All right, let me go with Callus Vogt. I don't know anything about this person, so hopefully they're okay. But we're gonna hit them hard. If anybody wants to do raid messages, I am actually remembering it for once. Here are the raid messages. You've got the standard raid message for anybody who does not have a subscription. That's the one you can actually see the emotes of. And there is also, wait, why is there a Mortal Kombat? Oh, Flawless Victory. Haha. Right, yes. And there's also the second one, which just copy and paste it. It will work unless you don't have a sub. If you don't have a sub, it'll just come through as a whole lot of words, and well, oof. You apparently haven't raided since we have to keep telling him to quit talking and start playing. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Anywho, I am beginning the raid. So 10 seconds. I just wanted to make sure we were all set up and ready to go. Let's go give somebody either a headache or give them some enjoyment. Either way, I'm not too worried. Are we there yet? Oh, fine. I'll stop. You said you raid people who don't talk. No, I raid people who talk. Talk. I want them to talk. Not talking is pain and suffering. Bye! And stream, YouTube. Catch you up.